Contempt application is give the numbers.
But may I be permitted to mention, my lord, with regard to item number 79 and 80.
Of the
those
day's
matter-
list?
Those today's list, my lord, those matter were appear, my lord, before your lordships on Monday, last Monday. And my lord, due to certain some, my lord, dispute with regard to service. And my lord, your lordships directed that the matter will appear today. My lord, it was within the matter 20 matter from top. My lord, today is 79, 80. It is only for consideration matter, my lord.
Yes, because today the new motions are being taken up first. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, new motions are taken up first. So please wait for your turn.
May I have lordship,
Yes.
kind leave to mention, my lord, this contempt applications. Order is my lordship, my lord, 3rd of January.
The number.
And my lord, this has not been complied with in my lord, the petition. This is
Give the number, please. Early.
Your lordship, may I permit it? Your lordship, the matter is disposed of. Your lordship was directed to add the added respondent number 7, but the address of the office address of the added respondent wrongly recorded.
It's wrongly, you need a correction?
Ah.
Give the number.
Get
Lord,
your-
may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 139 of my lord, today's list.
Please do not mention today's list. I'll consider.
Lord,
Wait for your turn,
Lord,
please.
this is not being taken up, my lord, for quite some time, Lord. But some urgencies there, my lord. I have challenged, my lord, the quantification made by the, my lord, the district magistrate, my lord. My lord, done, my lord.
Wait for
In the
your
meantime,
turn
we'll
to
have,
be taken up.
it is disbursed, my lord.
So this happens when there are so many matters are mentioned. Wait for your turn to be taken up.
My lordship, can I speak in Bengali?
Yes.
My lordship, আমি গত 12 তারিখে এসে এখানে ম্যাটারটা মেনশন করেছিলাম, ওদিন রিকুইজিশন হয়ে
ফাইলটা
গেছে।
এসছে কন্টেম্পটার ফাইলটা আসেনি এখনো রিকুইজিশন গেছে
মাই লর্ডশিপ,
ফাইলটা আসেনি রিকুইজিশন
হ্যাঁ মাই লর্ডশিপ, মানডে আমার আলিপুরদুয়ারের ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটারের জন্য একটা আমাকে থাকতে হবে, ওখানে ট্রায়াল হচ্ছে। মাই লর্ডশিপ, আমি চলে যাচ্ছি, আমি এটুকুই চাই যে আমাকে ছাড়া জানি, আমি যখন মেনশনই করবো ম্যাটারটা জানি তখনই লিস্টে আসে। এর জন্য আমি একটা লিখে দিয়েছি, আমি আবার কিছুদিনের মধ্যে আসছি আর আমি এসে
ফাইলটা এলে রেখে দেবেন, উনি মেনশনিং করলে তারপরে তুলবেন, তার আগে তুলবেন না।
মাই লর্ডশিপ।
Item 1.
This is my lord for extension of interim order.
This article is appearing.
Interim order. But I have served the affidavit of service is also there, my lord. Well, this is the affidavit of service. Well, kindly fix the matter, my lord.
It's a hearing now.
No, it's a motion stage. Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, stay the demolition proceedings.
I just point out this, we are doing this eviction drive on the basis of orders passed in a public interest hearing. My lord, this order was brought to the notice of the honorable division bench, decided over by the chief justice. That is, the order has been. So, the fact that the honorable division bench has been pleased to say that the orders passed in this writ petition needs to be, the PIL will be governed by the orders passed in this.
The public interest litigation has been adjourned.
The private rights has to be adjudicated first. That is the observation. in the
I'll
last-
just go through this order.
Last paragraph now.
So in view of the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, stay cannot be extended. Let the matter be fixed at the motion stage.
No,
Yes.
no, there is no impediment in extending the order of stay.
Observation.
Yes, but point is that this is an independent writ petition on the last occasion also.
This is the point that has been taken up by the Honorable Chief Justice. He says this is not an independent writ petition. And the relief claimed is akin to the relief claimed in the subject matter of the
here-
public interest.
Here that what we are saying,
Mr. Lahiri, in
No,
view of
it
this
cannot
order,
be-
I cannot stay.
my lord, kindly,
Be passed.
kindly, my lord, takes up the writ petition, my lord. Kindly
Not
comes
take
to
up
page,
anything at the moment.
kindly comes to page 22.
Take up the order of the Chief Justice, which is very clear.
My lord,
In
that
view of
is,
this order, nothing can be done. I'm
my lord,
sorry.
I have taken out an application, kindly, my lord, passes, because there is no impediment or anything
Today
in
is
this.
6 for extension of interim order.
Yes.
Nothing else. In terms of the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, it cannot be extended.
My lord, kindly then
Paragraph
takes
in
up,
view of the
my lord,
observation.
kindly takes page 22 of the writ petition first, because this was the attempt made previously. We moved a, my lord, mandamus appeal. The honorable division bench also said that
All this is past
kindly,
now.
kindly takes note of this and pass. Kindly, this is my duty. I have to bring it to, kindly comes to page 22 of the writ petition once. Once I had previously approached this honorable court. And my lord, this honorable court, my lord, your lordship was of the view, I understand.
Lahiri,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Your
I'm not
lordship was pleased to
doing this at all.
dismiss, your lordship was pleased to dismiss the writ petition on this point. We moved an appeal. The honorable division bench said that this is an independent thing. It cannot be related with the public interest litigation. It's my duty to bring it to your lordship's notice. Kindly comes to page 22 of the writ petition.
Nothing at this.
Your
time.
lordship was kindly,
Today
my lord,
is for
my
extension
lord,
of
kindly
the interim
records.
order
Well, may I just,
granted on the earlier occasion.
my lord, may I just draw your lordship's kind attention once? Kindly hears me.
The pending public interest litigation and the observation made by the
May I point out?
bench. Yes.
Your lordship has seen, I was just reading, paragraph 4, your lordship has seen. It says, may I read it for you? We are not inclined to accept.
I've seen that,
But
yes.
nevertheless, honorable division bench was pleased to hold that it is this writ petition has to be taken up and decided.
Yes, I'm fixing a date for hearing.
Fine,
Yes,
fine.
exactly.
Well, kindly takes up page 21 once. Previously also this thing happened.
Please
But
do
there
not
is a
waste time.
division bench in your show.
Maybe.
This matter.
That cannot prevail over the public interest litigation.
My lord, that is also a division bench, and his lordship, their lordship, that is a division bench. Division bench
No,
held
the
that the
observation made by the Chief Justice is, after this, I don't think any further consideration. is
kindly
required.
records this, my lord. Well, kindly sees, my lord, your lordship was pleased to
view of-
dismiss previously. Kindly do not
And
get
the
influenced by the
observation
observation of the Chief Justice, my
the,
lord.
Honorable Division Bench presided over by the Honorable Chief Justice.
My lord, kindly don't get
Chief
influenced.
Justice on
In view of the
29
order dated
August
14/3/2023.
comma, the interim order cannot be extended any further. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 motion on 9th October. Motion. Next.
My lord, kindly takes note that I have drawn your lordship's kind attention to the order dated 14/3/2023.
I'll hear out everything, sir, when you come back on 9th.
My lord, in the meantime, if they go and demolish, would that,
Can't help. Chief Justice has,
my lord, this is not the purport. That was not the purport. I was also there in the Chief Justice's court, my lord. That is not the purport.
Order first.
Kindly dispose of the, my lord, extension of interim order application. There is a can 1, my lord.
can dispose of.
Around 2nd February 2023. That is, my lord, page 16 onwards. Around time to page 16.
Appearing for the first time, please serve and come. The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October.
4th October.
Item 3,
My lord, item 3,
Applicant lordship,
my lord, item 3,
order
my lord,
was passed.
I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners. My lord, whereas the,
Petitioners, you are the writ petitioner.
I am
no,
not the
he
applicant.
the applicant,
Applicants are the writ petitioners.
applicants by filing a contempt application,
Private respondent lordship.
private respondent.
Lordship was
Correct.
directed in the month of February, order was passed lordship.
8th February.
Within 4 weeks, DM is directed to conclude the hearing, but till today, no hearing has been
my lord.
concluded.
So
In
far,
spite of that lordship, delay proceeding is going on one after another issue.
so far this, my lord,
And
the
see the order kindly coming to the page 25 lordship.
8th February.
8th February order was passed.
Yes, yes.
Yes, 8th February.
The last,
Yes, lordship kindly come.
last page 4.
Last page 4, Lordship, second respondent is further directed to conclude the hearing within 4 weeks from the date of communications of such order.
Yes.
Order was
No,
communicated,
no, my lord,
Lordship,
my lord,
month of April.
I am submitting in regard to this.
In
this,
spite
my
of
lord,
that,
concern-
they are not conclude the hearing, Lordship.
Concern respondent number 2, being the district magistrates has already been issued this notice upon the all parties, including the petitioners as well as the private respondents. Now, my lord, the notice was issued, they have appeared before the my lord, magistrate. Then there is in a questions of regarding the disputes in regard to this, my lord, the inquiry made by the concerned BLLRO. Now, the BLLRO has already also been, my lord, on earlier occasion has already been passed. As it appears, there is some defect. There is no any specific land was mentioned in the report. Accordingly, this interim order was passed, and ultimately your lordship
Lordship, no communication, nothing has been made till today.
No, my lord,
How is
because
submitted?
private respondent also known.
Taking
No, my
the
lord.
brief of the state, sir.
No, my lord, I am submitting because my lord, this order was passed on 8th February. Now the matter was listed on 6th February. When I was entering into the High Court, then my lord, I was on accident on road. My lord, at 10 a.m. Now I have already my lord, admitted in the hospital till July 2023. Just now, my lord, I have already my lord, regularized.
These
And
are
I'm happy.
Intention to
No,
delay
no.
the proceeding.
No, no, no,
I
no,
can't wait to
no,
understand.
they are the
I will,
enforcers, isn't
my lord,
it?
I shall, my lord, I shall, I shall submit yesterday, my lord,
Serve and come back.
my lord. One contempt
One
application.
applicant, please serve the others, the
My lord, one one-
contenders and come back.
কতগুলো সার্ভিস করতে হবে না?
Bashu,
তুমি আমাকে
same
একটা
order.
দাও। One sir,
4th October. 4th
one
October.
contempt application maybe my lord, served upon the.
Yes, upon the alleged contemner. You are not the alleged contemner. This
You
is
are not the
between
alleged contemner.
this is between the alleged contemner and the court. You have no
Okay,
role to play, sir, in the
okay.
contempt
My
application.
lord, my lord.
You only get ready for vacating the premises. That's all.
Yes.
Yes.
Item
next,
4,
My lord, so many matters have been my lord, order passed in this matter.
For the state.
My lord, I am praying for short password.
Not possible in this court. Please do not pray for Passover in this court.
My lord, then make it not today.
On prayer of the
Samanto is on lakes.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th September.
item 5,
But I was the petitioner, my client is not willing to proceed further, madam.
Not willing to proceed.
My lord, I am for the state.
It is instruction.
Who, you're the respondent?
Yes, my lord, I am for the state.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner is no longer interested in proceeding with the matter any further. Paragraph written instruction submitted by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs, urgent certified website copy.
Much obliged, my lord.
item 6,
6, I appear for the state, madam.
Petitioner,
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. He's on the way. He's on the staircase, my lord. Learned counsel is on the way.
please start your submission then. Otherwise, I have to adjourn the matter. I cannot wait.
He's on the way. He's on the staircase. I have just called. Due to the rain, he got stuck.
Not
to
Where is your
appearing-
affidavit of service showing service on the 8th
He's just
respondent?
carrying the file. You have prepared the affidavit of service.
Bad luck, madam. You've not even gone through the brief. So to start the matter,
Your lordship.
I'm not asking about the he, I'm asking about you. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd October 2023.
My lord, they have appeared.
Next,
item 7,
Lordship, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state in this matter. Lordship, he is engaged in courtroom number 238, Lordship. I'm pleading for short Passover.
Passover, do not ask for Passovers in this court, sir. I'm sorry. Passovers cannot be granted. I can grant you an adjournment.
Lordship,
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
I am from the national health.
Petitioner is Petitioners, advocates, mother, and
He told me yesterday.
Mr. Mukherjee.
He is one.
Uh,
Junior will appear actually. He
The
said-
state is not ready, so let it be adjourned on the ground of the state.
Yes, ma'am. But you
Paragraph-
state and submitted to the lordship to file the additional.
Are you ready with the report?
No, lordship.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is, তার আগে কোনো none appears for the petitioner. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd October.
Item 8,
I am
Yeah, lordship.
of the petitioner, my lord.
The learned advocate for the
lord,
Eastern
what
Coalfields Limited.
There is no merit in this matter, my lord, my lord. I am
The only adjournments.
Oh.
Yes,
withdraw this matter. There is.
you're withdrawing the matter?
Well, only one petitioner signed this letter.
All of them are agreeing to withdraw.
All of them, most probably all of them agree, but in my view, my lord, there is no merit in this matter.
There is no merit. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners do not intend to proceed with the matter any further. Paragraph, written instruction submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs. Urgent certified website copy.
item 9,
9, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Mustafa, my lord.
But I was respond number 3, 4, and 5.
The petitioner is the absolute owners and occupier, my lord.
Union of India was served. Where is
I
the,
inform, my lord, Mr. Hemant.
where is the notice?
Verbally, sir, my lord,
You were
inform, my.
supposed to serve notice. Where is the
Yes, ma'am.
notice? Not there.
No, my lord, several times I talked to
Mr.
Mr.
Service, sir, please show
Notice
me so that I can take up the matter.
Kindly day after Monday, my lord, I have it.
No, 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 you
Serve
cannot
notice, ma'am.
dictate dates.
Kindly, my lord,
Since
one day time, my lord, I have served notice.
service of notice upon the Union of India is not complete, paragraph, let the matter stand over till 28th September.
বললো আসবো 28 কালো দেখা হয়েছিল বলেছি
item 10,
Then, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Served,
Yes, yes, my lord. Report filed, my lord. Exception, there was a direction to file an exception. My lord, since, my lord, there are 3 matters, my lord, analogously. I am, my lord, willing to, my lord, give my exception in respect of the other 2 matters. My lord, this will be covered by, my lord, the same,
are
similarly.
you ready with your exception?
Yes, yes, exception in respect of, my lord, item number 11 and 12 is ready. For 10, my lord, I am, my lord, not willing, my lord, to give it, since, my lord, this exception, my lord, will cover the issue itself.
Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
Yes, yes. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes up my exception in respect of the other term, my lord. Kindly, my
Where
lord,
is Mr.
fixes a date.
Ganguly now?
Well, kindly fixes a date for hearing, my lord. I'll, my lord, inform, my lord, Mr. Ganguly, my lord. In the meantime, my lord,
And please serve copies in the meantime.
done, already done.
Done.
Served.
Not in this matter, exceptions in the other 2 matters.
Exception is in the 11 and 12.
None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October.
Yes, yes, yes.
You are appearing for the state.
Lordship, in item number 11, we have not been served the exception, Lordship.
I've given a copy. My lord, I'm just giving a copy, my lord. Second,
GHOSH. Item 11,
Ready for the hearing?
No, Lordship, we have just received the exception, Lordship.
let it be taken up, my lord, together. On 4th
Oh.
October, itself, all 3 matters. my lord.
Exception submitted on behalf of the petitioner to the report in the affidavit
No, right,
submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th দিয়েছি না? 4th October, same.
Yes, sir.
Please inform Mr. Ganguly
Item 12,
for the earlier matter.
Yes, yes, yes.
12 also same.
Similar matter, similar issue. Madam.
Who is appearing in 12? Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing in 12. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Bottomwell. Not there. Hmm. Not there. None appears for the respondents. Exception submitted. You're filing the exception today?
Yes, fine, already.
Ashu? Same order, should the none appears for the respondents. Exception taken on record. Let the matter appear on the same heading on 4th. React it. 4th October.
11 and 12 11 brother বাবলু মাঝিটা আমাকে আচ্ছা
11 and 12 exceptions.
13,
My lord, I am for the petition in item number 13, my lord. Mr. Kaur is leading me, my lord. On the last occasion, we had filed the exception, my lord, to their report, my lord. My lord, I am humbly praying for not today, my lord. My lord, next week, any day, my lord, as per lordship's convenience, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Anyone for the respondents?
No one, my lord. On the last occasion, they had taken an adjournment, my lord.
It's none appears.
My lord, next week, my lord, any day.
Inform them and come back.
Yes.
Mr. Shudipto Banerjee for the respondents. Oh, Mr. Siddiqui for the state.
Right, my lord. The state is not appearing, my lord.
None appears for the respondents. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners also seeks accommodation. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th October.
Grateful, my lord.
Paragraph the petitioner is directed to inform the directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord.
14,
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the private respondent, which is 7 to 12. But the state has to file the report and intervene also file supplementary evidence. They are not.
On last occasion, your lordship directed the intervener to file a supplementary affidavit.
Who is the intervener?
Lordship has not come.
He is not appearing.
And also lordship directed to government to file the report.
The state also wanted to submit a
Yes,
supplementary.
my lord, because the petitioner prays for, my lord, demarcation of the acquisition land.
You are for the state?
Petitioner.
Where is your supplementary? Where is your supplementary report? Yes?
Since long back, the matter is
Because why-
pending, my lord. In each and every day, they are, my lord, delaying this matter in this fashion, my lord.
The application is allowed.
No,
No, no,
no, lords. No.
I have objected, my lord. Thereafter, they cannot prove that they are the adjacent plot holder. They has any interest over the land, over the issue. Then they prayed for filing supplementary
Supplementary
affidavit.
affidavit.
Because they are not the adjacent, they have served a copy of the supplementary. If your lordship kindly,
Lordship, I have not received copy. I have not received the
And
copy.
it's not on record also.
I have not
my
received
lord,
copy.
then my lord kindly takes the addition of party application.
Let them appear.
Hmm.
They are not there today. None appears for the proposed intervener. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time
Now, that will be the last chance, my lord.
to submit the supplementary report as sought. Please be ready with your report on the next occasion. Paragraph let the matter appear on the same heading on 10th October.
Or at the top, otherwise, my lord,
It
It
is
will be-
appearing at the top.
my lord, today is appearing, my lord, on 10th.
It may appear.
If your lordship kindly,
Others cannot come at the top.
Lordship, kindly, lordship,
we are
kindly keep it
suffering,
at-
my lord. We are
Lordship, kindly
suffering.
keep it at 12th October, lordship. 10th October, lordship.
You have difficulty?
Yes, lordship.
Very good.
Well, at the top of the list, my lord.
Highly
Otherwise-
aware, lordship.
Yes, sir, don't worry, it will be. Yes, next.
Lordship.
15,
Item number 15, madam, I am for the petitioner. Madam, the respondent, state
You are appealing
authority,
for the-
petitioner.
Ma'am, I was in item number 14 for the applicant.
I am in 15 now,
Report এনেছেন?
so bad luck. Yes, item number 15.
Okay, আমি ইয়ের জন্য বলুন।
9th October.
রিপোর্টটা জমা করে দিন।
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. HON'BLE appears for state, my lord, but unfortunately, he's,
Please do not give your name, madam, because you were not appearing in the matter.
no, I am not appearing.
No, no, this practice has to be stopped.
Yes.
I'm not yours. I'm asking
Pardon.
for hers.
But he is ill today, my lord, so he has not come.
Who is in?
Mr. Ashim Ganguly.
Oh. He's appearing for the state?
Yes.
Their file, their forward a copy of the report, my lord, I will file an exception to that.
You wanted to file an exception to the report?
File করেছেন?
Report is not ready.
And Mr. Ganguly knows it, my lord.
On
They are
prayer of
part-
the, on prayer of the state respondent, it's not on record. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th October.
Lots.
Sixteen,
For the petitioner. On earlier occasion, they have filed a report in the form of affidavit. The Lordship was pleased to grant liberty to my client to use an exception if they require. Well, I have gone through the report. Well, the moot point was that when PHE department, they have been using my land, my lord, whether they have to pay compensation or consideration, because we are ready to accommodate in any way. But in the report,
Requisition was not done.
not done. In the report, they didn't use a single word to that effect. What they did, my lord, in a lighter mode, that's Dhan Bhangte Shiver Geet.
Yes?
Dhan Bhangte Shiver Geet in lighter mode. They did all these things, my lord. And let my learned senior friend take instruction whether they are ready to acquire or to purchase. In any way, I am ready to, my lord, accommodate. That's a simple issue. Because your lordship's order is also there in another matter following Justice Arijit Banerjee's division bench that they have to. We are not,
Another option, yes.
we are not standing on the way. You purchase in terms of
Or
market.
acquire. Yes, Mr. Dev.
I believe, my lord, without consultation with my learned senior friend, they prepared that report. Had they ever, this would not have been before lordship.
They say that the petitioners gave consent towards utilization of the land.
They say father of the petitioner, while the petitioners were minor, the property was in the name of minors. That was not the property of my father. We have not inherited this. This is our purchased property.
Mr. Dev?
Because my lord, because why not? Consent is not my lord, consent or not, judgment is commission of anything.
Yes, yes.
You must pay the amount. So I must pay that.
So you'll take further instructions?
And I shall be relying your lordship's order.
Let him come back with further
Good.
instructions. Now things will be all right. If Mr. Dev takes charge,
Yes,
things
my
will
lord.
be all right. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th September.
Great, my lord. Extremely grateful.
seventeen,
My lord, this is my application, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. Affidavit has been completed, my lord. In front of my land, my lord.
I'll say, give me a minute.
On the,
Private respondents are there?
yes. On the private PW roads, my lord, they are constructing. I made a representation before the authority. My lord, kindly direct the authority to consider my representation. Representation is page 16.
Give me a minute, please.
Yes.
State is served.
My lord, order deliver confirm, my lord.
Mr. Dey, may I request you to appear? Encroachment upon PWD land.
PW roads, I have made a representation,
Where is your
page
representation?
16, my lord.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Dey, who is present in court, regularize quorum. Please serve a copy of the writ.
Yes, ma'am.
Copy service direction. Paragraph, the petitioner,
এই কেটে দিচ্ছি আমি যে দিচ্ছি
petitioners claim to be recorded owners of the plot in question and complain that the private respondents have raised unauthorized
কত
construction
5,600
by encroaching upon a portion of
sorry.
PWD land adjoining
Sure.
their property, thereby obstructing their egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 14th June 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the
Yes.
sixth or seventh,
yes. 6.
sixth, that the sixth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the sixth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Paragraph, disposed of.
দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়ান না
No. We appear respondents করে দিতে হবে। None appears for respondents. Apply stated regulations.
18,
Lordship, I am praying for not today on behalf of learned advocate Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd October.
19,
The state respondents.
Petition,
My lord, petitioners, my lord, are the owner in respect of 29 decimals of land. My lord, that total land was 63 decimals. Out of that, my lord, less was, my lord, acquired. My lord, acquisition proceedings started, my lord, at the instance of the district magistrate, my lord, my lord,
take the microphone, please.
my lord, the ring road, my lord, is, my lord, within, my lord, 40 feet away. My lord, we have made our house on that land. Lordship, kindly consider this, my lord, photograph. But, my lord, all on a sudden, my lord, the respondent authority have started. My lord, next photograph, Lordship, kindly see. From there, it will appear the wall is going on. My lord, our ingress and egress, my lord, has been stopped. My lord, we made repeated prayer to the authority annexure P4, no steps taken. P5, Lordship, kindly consider the last annexure, page 31. There, my lord, the district magistrate,
The
my lord,
construction is on government land.
construction is upon the government land. But, my lord, what happened? The, my lord, ring road, my lord, is started, my lord, within 40 feet away from our, my lord, house. That link road, my lord, is connected the national highway. My lord, they have made construction of wall upon that land, my lord, stopping our ingress and egress. My lord,
There
that is the only way.
two representations in page 26 and 27. Subdivisional officer Tomluk, Purbo Midnapur.
My lord, before district magistrate and others, my lord, which will
letter
started
to the
from
SPO.
page 23 to
28.
my lord, page 23 to 30. My lord, what I am all, lordship, kindly, my lord, ask my learned friend to call for a report. Otherwise, my lord, upon consideration, a 2-line order will be passed.
With the report.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
affidavit of service. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that
My lord, the district magistrate may be directed my lord, to submit
SDO
that.
may be directed. SDO may be
I
directed.
directed respondents, so it is upon them.
SDO.
But my lord, the wall is constructing, it will be, my lord, the height is, my lord, 7 feet. Like Jelkhana.
That the respondents are constructing a wall of about 7 feet height by obstructing the link road between the house of the petitioners and the highway, which is the only egress and ingress for the petitioners. Several representations submitted by the petitioners before the authority has gone unanswered. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. Please serve an advance copy
Yes.
on 5th October.
5th October.
My lord, the construction is going on.
Where will you want little earlier? 26th,
26th, my lord.
26th November.
26th September.
Fine.
26th September.
My lord. My lord, the photograph, my lord.
You want to take back? You can. দিদি ছবিগুলো ফেরত দিদি ছবিগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন দুটো ছবি
20,
For the respondent state.
Land of the petitioner or requisition under Act 2 of 1948, that scheme have been abandoned. And in that case, I am entitled to get return of land and requisition compensation and damage compensation. This is covered by your lordship's order, my lord, at page 26. Same scheme, under the same scheme, same
Same
issue,
scheme.
yes. And date of representation is
বুঝতে পারছি শাহরাজা নাম শাহরাজা
same issue. madam.
Let the same order be passed.
Date of repair, page 30, date of representation, my lord.
I'll dictate out. Affidavit of service. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that the land of the petitioners was requisitioned in terms of the West Bengal Land within bracket requisition and acquisition bracket closed Act 1948. But the land was not acquired subsequently. Stop. In the meantime, the Act of 1948 stood repealed with effect from March 31, 1997. Paragraph, the petitioners submitted a representation before the land acquisition collector,
It will be better special, respondent of 4.
special land acquisition officer. Before
Only
the,
mention, my lord, scheme has been abandoned.
yes. The act
that is
is repealed.
the submission, my lord.
Act repealed and also scheme abandoned.
In the meantime, vegetable act with effect from March 31, 1997, and the scheme for which such requisition was made was also abandoned.
Yes.
তারপরে কি বললাম? The petitioners submitted a representation before the 4th respondent. Representation is very.
The respondent number, representation made upon the respondent of 3,
Third, page 28 is your representation.
page 30, date of representation. Starts from page 28. 20th March 20th March 2020.
Before the concerned authority. The petitioners submitted a representation before the concerned authority praying for release of their land and payment of compensation. Concerned authority on 20th March 2023, date for release of their land and payment of compensation, but the representation is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the 4th respondent be directed to consider the representation.
Lord,
in
representation
accordance
is
with
before respondent number 3. So will you make a fresh one? Or
Let the respondent of 3,
Not
same
necessary.
authority. Four.
Four. Yes. Fourth respondent will direct বললাম তো? Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent
ফ্রেশ কি করতে
to
বলছেন?
consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months. Or
3 months
shorter
from
time.
communication.
3
Very well.
months.
Yes, 3 months. 3 months
Within
from
3 months
communication.
from the date of communication of this order,
Right.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, in the event the representation is decided in favor of the petitioners, comma, necessary consequential steps be taken by the fourth respondent
Yes.
within a month thereafter.
Great.
Disposed of, which actually.
Madam.
Twenty-one,
Same, my lord. Date of representation, page 34.
Same
Issue, same.
the requisition also same, the
Same,
same scheme.
same scheme, same act.
Bashu. Same date of representation,
On page 34, 29th of May 2025.
Rikush. Twenty-ninth May 2023. Representation date, otherwise same order. And this is also fourth respondent,
Yes.
date of fourth respondent. Yes. This was
22,
Same, my lord.
Well, we represent the state here, man. We represent.
let the same order be
Same
done.
date of representation. Same date of representation.
As the earlier one,
As the ball.
as 21,
Yes, my lord.
as 21.
As 21. 29th of May 2025.
You. Don't pay you.
And the fourth respondent. Bashu, same order.
Grateful, man.
twenty-three,
This is also same, my lord.
State,
I have served. Also. Same date, 29th of May.
Mr. Butterwell, let me be the same order.
Yes.
Fourth respondent shall decide.
Fourth respondent. Fourth respondent.
Yes.
Page 40, my lord, 40.
Yes. Same order.
There are other three identical matters
Mention tomorrow,
already in the list,
monthly list.
supply list.
I have to call them.
Yes.
What are the numbers?
24,
Same matter, same
No,
issue.
no, numbers.
24,
Item 20.
Oh, that will take some time.
81 to 83.
Take some time. Let us see. I'll call.
24,
There is an application, my lord. The advocate and record, my lord, he has not come because he is sick, my lord, but I think, my lord, this matter should be done up because this substitution application is pending. And the petitioner died during the in course of when the matter was pending. Can one?
It has been restored. Now
Yes,
the substitution-
yes, that has been restored thereafter substitution application is there, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondents? No one.
My lord, that we have served. Affidavit service is there.
The application is also not in the file. Can one? Can one to file नहीं देखी list नहीं.
And one of 2022.
Let it come. Let it appear in the list नहीं तो देखी. In the other side only, the Ashu. It a KPW service. Let me fix a date, please
My
inform
lord,
them once
that
again.
my lord.
5732.
you can print file.
Can one? It's one of 2022 or 3.
My lord,
Can one of 2022 or?
yes, one of 2022.
2.
Yes. আপনার কোটেই হয়েছে
5732 of Archer.
Can 1 of 2022 is not in the file.
My lord.
57.
Paragraph, the department is directed to put up the application along with the file on the adjourned date. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th September. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondent. Petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the adjourned date.
My lord, deep throat.
File দিয়ে দিন। Next. না কেটে দিন তাহলে ওটা। None appears করে দিন। আর ওটা along with can 1 করে দিন। Heading টা।
25.
খালি none appears করুন।
My lord.
বাসু, affidavit of service, affidavit of service, তারপর none appears করুন। ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন, canটা কেটে দিন। Not in the file টা কেটে দিন। 25. Affidavit of service প্রথমে, none appears for the respondents despite service। তারপর let the matter appear। আর copy service, notice direction।
25.
My lord, here was the petition, Uttira is appearing, we have the petitioner, my lord. He is appearing in court number 13. Appeal hearing is going on, my lord.
But
I
the
am paying
earlier
for.
petition also you paid for time, sir.
My lord,
So let it go out of list for the time being. Yes, because an appeal is pending on a similar issue. In view of the observation made in the order passed on 14th July 2023, comma, let the matter go out of list.
Twenty-six.
Well, I am appealing for the petitioner.
For the state, my lord, I am filing my report.
Served.
My lord, yes, I have got the report. I have to copy you. As I understand from the report, my lord, let's kindly have a look at the report. I want to copy you.
Your primary prayer is for demarcation
My lord.
of the acquired portion.
My lord, demarcation and my lord, actually I got the award in respect of a part of the land, not for the entire land. That is why my lord, my grievance and rest of the land is to be determined, demarcated, and my lord, if it is acquired, then compensation should be given.
My report is that the entire plot is being acquired by your two land acquisition case. The first land acquisition case, where the Australian landowner has got the one award. So the second part is concerned, land acquisition case is concerned, the petitioner received the compensation. The entire plot has been acquired, therefore no question of.
The first land acquisition case, award has not been granted.
Yes, they are granted, if you are the Australian landowner, at that point they have not purchased. That is why they have not got the award.
So by the later acquisition case, the remaining portion has also been acquired
This is a subsequent matter.
and compensation paid. There is your document.
Page 24 of my report, my lord, can see.
The first LA case was in 2004, 2005.
First LA case for the
2004, 2005. Yes, my lord.
number.
4 of
First LA case
134.
was 6869.
Hmm?
Para 5 of my report.
Oh, I see.
Document.
First was Utara, no?
Para 5 of my report, my lord, that's stated. Second LA case.
0.18 acres in both the plots. Yes.
Second LA case, my para 8 and 9, I have stated.
That is 2004-5.
2004.
Petitioner might not be aware,
Inquiring body.
aware of the 68 acquisition because they came in picture in 2000.
My lord,
And
only,
so far the second acquisition is concerned, they have received compensation.
Yes, yes.
my lord, my,
The petitioner admits that part compensation has been received.
yes, my lord, yes. And my lord, lordship kindly have a look to the page.
Have you seen this report
My lord, you have seen. My lord, lordship kindly have a look to page 63
of the writ petition?
of the, no, my lord, of the writ petition. My lord, this is the order passed by the land acquisition on the district magistrate and collector, non-24 Parganas, Barasat.
63?
3. I'm just reading the relevant portion. My lord, 10 February 2010, order passed by in terms of the Honorable High Court's order.
Yes.
My lord, may I permit to read it. The case is taken up for hearing. Sri Dilip Kumar Rai and Shikhar Rai petitioners are present and file Hajira. The officials of LA department are also present. Heard the parties, the representation in the form of the demand of justice dated 2nd April 2007 received from the writ petition learned lawyer Mr. Pradeep Kumar Majumdar has been examined carefully and thoroughly. It is found from the said representation that the
63 is not the order.
page 63,
63.
my lord, page,
63 is an advocate's letter.
I'm sorry, then advocate's letter. My lord, it's a order sheet, few pages passed by the district magistrate, my lord.
Annexure P9.
P9.
957.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
My lord, I'm just reading the internal page of the order passed by the learned district magistrate. My lord, that is page 3. My lord, page 2, internal page 2.
Yes.
The representation in the form of the demand of justice 2nd April 2007 received from the writ petitioners, learned lawyer. It is found from the said representation that petitioners allege for giving them the LA compensation for their land in plot number 11,010 and 1111 of Moja Motkal jail number 15, measuring 3 kadas under PS Damdam, which is beyond any conclusion, and demanded to pay proper compensation on appropriate calculation of the market value of the land at the time of acquisition, considering the loss and damages. The original case records in respect of the related LA case number LA4/134 of 2004-2005 have also been thoroughly examined. It appears from the said LA case records that the only 0.02380 acre, that is 1 kata 7 chota 2 square feet of the land in the petitioner's plot number 1110 and 111 of Moja Motkal under PS Damdam has been acquired. It also appears from the rate of report of the LA case that as many as 8 sales figures of the Moja Motkal for the material period of acquisitions were collected from the concerned ADSR office and taken into consideration a rate of rupees such and such has been assessed. So, my lord, it is clear from the order, and my lord, LA, my lord, that is, my lord, the land acquisition officer was also present and record was also produced. And my lord, there in the 2010, it is declared that they have acquired only part of the portion and part of the, so for the part of rest of the plot, my lord, that is not, they have said that that is acquired. So it is, my lord, how it will be possible to know that it was acquired. And apart from that, my lord, the report.
This is perhaps contradictory to the report.
Yes, my lord.
While Malad is considering the Malad reputation of the petitioner, at that point it appears from the Malad order that the first Malad allegation has not been taken into account by the side.
Yes, so the district magistrate should have been aware. He has seen the records, he says.
Perhaps he has seen the record of second delegation. First delegation he has not considered.
In that event, my lord, affidavit in opposition should have been filed.
Not this. If
Only,
the entire land is, will you come back with an exception or will you take instructions
my
on
lord,
this?
only thing, my lord, let there be direction to demarcate the land are lying vacant till.
The entire land has been.
If it is
acquired.
acquired,
There is no question of demarcation.
demarcation.
My lord,
Demarcation arises only when a portion is acquired.
yes, my lord, as I understand.
But the report says that the entire land has been acquired.
My lord, that is their affidavit, but so
Yes.
far the first acquisition is concerned 68-69. As I find there is no mentioning how much portion actually the land has been acquired. That is not, my lord, mentioned here.
Paragraph 5 of my report, my lord.
Only report is on record. There is nothing.
Pleadings are to be.
Where are the documents relating to acquisition, the first acquisition?
first step.
The quantity, the quantum of land should be stated there. and-
My lord, I'm grateful. And my lord, recording body, they should have taken possession. In respect of this second party's concern, my lord, recording body has taken possession. But in respect of the previous land, that acquisition, there is no such document that they have handed over the possession to the recording body.
My lord, R1, R2, those are the documents.
My lord,
Yes.
it requests to be inquired if it is the 68 acquisition, where from, which portion was acquired in 68 LA case. If he has purchased from that acquired portion, then in that event,
Demarcation
he
is very
he has not
necessary.
acquired anything.
So in that event also a demarcation should.
My
be
lord,
made.
I'm grateful to you also. Demarcation is very much
How
necessary.
can you identify the earlier acquired land and the
No, if-
subsequent
When
acquisition?
it appears from the records of the state that entire plot has been acquired in 2 phases, then question of demarcation does not come, my
But
lord.
the documents do not support this.
That is why, my lord, what I am praying, my lord, then an affidavit in opposition is necessary.
No, that is not necessary. Actually,
Disclosing this,
all problem to be solved, my lord, until and unless it is demarcated. And demarcation is necessary. And my lord, my one prayer, that is on page 65, to
True
consider.
that if the entire land has been acquired, demarcation is not required.
not
But the
required.
state has to substantiate that the entire land has been acquired.
I'm grateful.
That
The entire
report,
quantum of land and that the entire land has been taken.
I was,
The report is silent.
Page 8 of my report, my lord.
Page 8.
Of my report.
Yes, yes.
My lord, declaration, my lord. And last, my lord, but to my plot number, 1111 and 1111.
triple 10,
1110 and 1111.
Yes.
These are the two plots.
Southeast corner,
Yes, ma'am. And area has been mentioned. ma'am.
0.005 and southern corner, 0.12.
Yes.
This is the acquisition of the earlier acquisition.
60 earlier.
So what is the total quantum of land?
Only plain direction, my lord, I am.
Total quantum is not mentioned in the notification.
Only demarcation, if it is found that it is already acquired, then obviously I shall not claim.
If the entire land is acquired,
Then
as
in
the
that case,
state claims,
my lord,
then you have no case.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord. And but if it is entire land is acquired at that point of
What is
time,
the
then
quantum of the entire land, that is not.
yes, that is not clear. That is.
Paragraph 5, you have stated that 0.005 acre. is
And
plot number
0.12.
And point.
Yes, what is the entire amount, entire quantum? So we can add the previous acquisition and the present acquisition.
My lord.
Plot number 1111, our total area 0.18. That has been not mentioned.
Where do you get that?
Paragraph I have stated.
No, record does not say so.
Then we have to produce another record of right.
Where is the record of rights?
But that I have not arranged.
The record of rights will depict the entire.
My lord, my lord.
So when
Malad-
you come back,
My lord,
considering.
may I
let them
pray, my lord?
file it.
My lord, আমি বলে দিই না, বলছি, let there be direction in presence of us, my lord, all parties. Let there be demarcation along with records, and then, my lord, question of demarcation.
The entire land is acquired as the state claims, question of demarcation doesn't arise.
No, my lord, that particular plot is
I
concerned.
would like to see the document
As you know,
of
Lordship, as
quantum
you-
of the entire land and the portions acquired.
As you know.
My
as you
lord,
know.
my lord can direct
That
production of
matches.
records.
If that
My-
tallies, then the entire land is
Produce
acquired.
Yes, my lord.
If there is residual land, we can find
Yes, my
out.
lord.
My lord can direct for production of the records, or by filing a supplementary report, they can
না,
substantiate.
records produce করুন
Yes,
না,
please
just
come
a-
back with the supplementary. report.
Supplementary evidence
To the
meeting the
extent-
queries.
Please specify.
Specifying
the
that.
quantum and the two acquisitions.
Yes, that will solve the.
Yes, that will solve the
That
issue.
will
মানে along with the documents, I actually
Yes,
only
certainly,
statement, mere
certainly.
statement, my lord.
No, documents, documents.
Supporting,
This is
along with the supporting
substantiated,
documents. That will do.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
May I take
Paragraph
your
it is
words?
submitted by learned counsel for the state respondents that the entire plots being numbers 1110 and 1111, have been acquired by the state by two separate acquisition cases, and compensation has been paid for the same. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a further report in the form of affidavit indicating the total quantum of land in both the plots and the quantum of land acquired by the state therein by VDA 2 acquisition cases, by VDA 2 acquisition cases. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
And my lord, record of rights is to be brought, my lord.
documents.
And documents, my lord,
in
record of
same
rights.
heading.
Yes.
When will you come back? 27th? October.
October.
September.
September. October is too long.
You need a little more time.
After vacation.
No, before that.
No, my lord.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
After vacation.
Unnecessary dragging the matter doesn't. 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks, within 2 weeks.
Well, 13th October. Come back before vacation. my lord.
I'm
13th October. Sufficient time.
my lord. 13 October. 13 October.
That is before vacation. This side of the vacation.
My lord.
Next.
27th.
Petitioner. Who is appearing for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Dismissed for default.
Twenty-eight.
This is my petition. We are the patta holder.
Service, who is appearing?
The service is done. Initially, it was filed before the determination having residuary determination. So the order was passed. This is a matter relates to the land let.
Private respondents are served.
Private respondents are Didi. That's so.
Where is the service of private
Someone
respondents?
was appearing on behalf of private respondent. Private respondent. Advocate Sholil Kumar
Ms. Shudipta
and Noreen
Shudipta
Ghosh
Vishwani
Dostita.
is appearing.
I can serve notice upon the land advocate representing the private respondent.
Need to serve all the respondents.
Advocates are represented
Serve notices
upon the advocate.
intimating the urgent date.
Solil Kumar.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the
Mapta.
respondents. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
So far, land advocate representing the state kindly allow me to serve upon the GP because there is change of panel.
Right.
And so far, private respondent is concerned, but I shall serve upon the
None appears for the state for the respondents despite service correspondence.
notice.
Since there has been a change of learned counsels in the state panel, the petitioners are directed to serve afresh at the office of the learned government leader and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Paragraphs, the petitioners should also serve notice upon the private respondents.
Land advocate representing the private respondent. Miss Shutipa Bishash.
Should serve notice upon the
Miss Shutipa Bishash.
private respondents / their learned advocate code, intimating the urgent date.
Bishash.
Paragraph, let the matter after vacation. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October.
Well, 29.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report, my lord. I need another 3 to 4 days time, Lordship. I've already sent them, Lordship. Is waiting for the waiting, my lord. Report of for the state? Report. Copy of read petition,
My lord, I'll just give you, man.
square one.
My lord, I
Please serve a copy.
must have slipped my mind, my lord. I'll just follow. And the check, anybody.
Learned counsels for the respondents seek further extension of time to submit the reports in the form of affidavit as called for. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
Everybody.
Please serve advance copies.
Really? Don't you want the advance copy?
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। যদি দেখো দিবে। দিদি, next.
30,
Kindly take it up on my lord, next my lord Wednesday. Because my lord, the learned advocate my lord, came to court. Suddenly, my lord, he got an information that his mother is ESP.
You are the petitioner.
Yes. Direction was given, my lord, to serve upon the learned advocate who has been appointed newly, because Mr. Dotto was there, he no more in the panel.
The state is not happy. Have you served the state?
Yes, yes. I think, my lord, he has served. Lordship, kindly take it up on Wednesday, my lord, the
Not
notice.
Wednesday, I'll
and
fix a date. Next week will not be possible.
my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th October.
My lord.
31.
My lord, I'm for the petition. my lord. এটা তো রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার কথা ছিল।
Report. Yes, Mr. Portable, report. Report. Yes, Mr. Portable, you don't want to file a report? Come back with the report. You are challenging the 3G5 or what?
3G.
On merits?
No, my lord, not the amount, my lord. My lord, similar issue, my lord, not challenging the, my lord, the our quantum of award is
Implementation. of the-
implementation.
Let them come back with the report. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the National Highways Authority of India is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondent seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of
Aman,
affidavit as
Aman.
sought. Several extensions are granted. Please be ready. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th October.
My lord, liberty to file exception, my lord, in the meantime.
Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use exception to the reports.
Lordship it keeping it on 6th October.
6th October.
32,
Yes.
I'm sure none to oppose my prayer for adjournment.
You're here for an adjournment. Who is appearing? You're appearing.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the municipality led by Mr. HON'BLE.
He is there, probably. Right though?
No,
You're ready?
Lord, they were supposed to file a supplementary affidavit with an advance copy to us. My lord, we have not received
So it
that.
is only the advance.
Not ready. After vacation.
Can you make it after vacation? Can you extend the time? Otherwise, I will not complying with Lordship's order. Liberty was given. Thank you.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the supplementary affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th November.
Grateful.
20th November. November 20th November.
33,
My lord, I am for the state's lordship.
My lord, in
This
this
is-
matter, Mr. Anil Kumar Chaudhary is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He is unable to quote, my lord. He is
My
not-
lord, the
my lord,
mutation is
can you
already
make
been-
it Not this week, my lord.
My lord, kindly see mutation has already been made, my lord.
Kindly make it not this
He's
week.
not aware, let her come back.
Oh, lord.
Not well, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October.
Lords.
I'm good.
34. My lord, in this matter, Shiv Shankar Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the Eastern Coalfields Limited. Here it is due to file report on behalf of the ECL. Yesterday, Lordship draft, approved draft has
My lord,
come.
already last time
It
has
will-
expired, my lord.
It will be affirmed on Monday.
My lord,
Officer will come from
my
there.
lord, I put my objection. My lord, this is the sixth prayer, seventh prayer going on, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Everything is, it has come with a WhatsApp message and it will be affirmed on Monday. Officer will come. Kindly take this.
My lord,
matter
6
up
times they have taken
Tuesday,
adjournment on this
Tuesday.
ground, my lord. 6 times.
Last chance on the earlier occasion. After that, another date has gone. Lordship. What does the ECL think? My lord, it will be
Uh,
affirmed. The court will dance to the tune of the ECL? No. My lord, kindly, Monday it will be affirmed and kindly take it on Tuesday.
And if it is allowed, then my lord, I will pray for putting cost on them, my lord. It is my prayer, my lord, because 6 times they are doing all these things, my lord.
Come back on 20th. I'll hear it out even if there is no report. March at least. On prayer of the Eastern Coalfields Limited, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on next Wednesday is 20th, isn't it? 20th September. Okay. It is made clear. It is made clear that no further accommodation shall be granted to the Eastern Coalfields Limited on the adjourned date. Time. March
35.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the state.
Petitioner?
Lordship, I beg to appear under the petitioner.
Yes. What about the private respondents? Where is your service?
Lordship, this is the matter is initially filed in the jurisdiction of residuary lordship.
Whatever,
Subsequently
there is no
released. Lordship, first affidavit of service has been already filed and there is a further direction,
service for
lordship.
the direction
Yes,
because it
lordship.
was not served earlier.
Lordship, that has been served. Lordship, we have served, yes, lordship, we have served on the GP office also, but the respondent number,
For the state.
lordship.
Learned Council is
Yes,
appealing for the
Lordship.
state.
Yes, I'm
For
for the
the,
state.
I think for the all state respondent. Lordship, only the respondent number 8 and 10 is not served, Lordship. It is my instruction from the client that respondent number 8 is already died, Lordship. And 10 is not returned without not traceable, that the comments, Lordship.
Lordship, may I place some? This petition is not maintainable here. The matter, I have taken instructions from the BLR. It is purely land in dispute, in question is purely private land. And he is seeking demarcation of the land. Several government orders are there. The government cannot deploy state, I mean, for demarcation of
What
land.
is the prayer?
Demarcation of land.
Lordship, Lordship may kindly come to the page number 21 once.
Of which land? Because the private respondents are not there.
State cannot deploy state, I mean, for demarcation of any private land.
Lordship,
Representation dated 18 June. What is your representation of 18?
Lordship may kindly come page number 21 first, Lordship.
Yes.
There is a dispute between the parties, the private respondent and the petitioner.
Yes.
And one executive and a petition has been filed before the executive magistrate under 144, Lordship. And learned executive magistrate pleased to direct the concerned BLRO to file a report. And on that basis, Lordship, this report has been filed by the concerned Amin to the BLRO to file before the learned executive magistrate. Kindly come to the last 2 paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
প্রকাশ থাকে যে উক্ত দাগগুলিতে দাগগুলির ভূমিতে বাদী পক্ষ ও বিবাদী পক্ষ ঘরবাড়ি করে অন্যভাবে ভোগ দখল করছেন। আর আরো প্রকাশ করা যায় যে বাদী পক্ষ ও বিবাদী পক্ষের উক্ত দাগগুলি সম্পত্তি রেকর্ডভুক্তি। বর্তমানে বাদী পক্ষ ও বিবাদী পক্ষের মধ্যে উক্ত দাগগুলির ভূমির সীমানা ও দখল নিয়ে মতভেদ দেখা দিয়েছে, সে কারণে উক্ত দাগগুলির ভূমিতে জরিপ বা মাপের প্রয়োজন আছে।
So these are all private properties.
Lordship, that's the fact.
So how can the writ court intervene?
The Lordship BLRO can direct Lordship to
Demarcate
mean-
private properties?
Lordship.
Yes. What do you say? What do you feel? Can the government demarcate private property?
That will actually Lordship reduce
I
that
have
is.
to dismiss. Will you withdraw or I'll dismiss? I have to dismiss on it. Cannot be. Is it possible under the law?
Lordship, if your Lordship may kindly observe that and dismiss.
Observe
Lordship.
what?
That it's not maintainable. Either way, it's actually we need to file a title suit also, Lordship, that I.
You are aware of everything, but still. take a
Lordship,
chance.
actually, it's filed initially, Lordship, then subsequently I came to me. Lordship.
Shall I record that you want to approach the?
Lordship, Lordship, may kindly.
Forum?
Yes, Lordship, may kindly.
Yes. Will not
Lordship.
proceed with this?
Yes,
Will you
Lordship,
record
may
that?
kindly, Lordship.
Because if I record on.
Yes, Lordship, that will reduce my burden, Lordship, actually.
Yes, because if I record on marriage, it will not inure to your favor.
Lordship, may kindly record that, Lordship, that we should
That you want to approach the appropriate forum.
appropriate forum.
Affidavit of service. Do you still want to submit the instructions? I'll keep this on record.
Lordship may keep it.
Non appears for the affidavit, non-affidavit of service, তারপরে instructions submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. That should be sufficient.
Lordship, withdrawal may not kindly record. Lordship may observe on a merit that we should approach, Lordship. That will actually, Lordship.
No. I'll just dismiss. I'll not have observe
Lordship,
anything.
Lordship.
Yes,
Liberty to be mentioned, we would have.
I think this should be better for your client.
Withdrawal, Lordship, actually that instruction I don't have from the client because otherwise it will go, I mean, client will get, Lordship.
The petitioner seeks demarcation of his private property over which the petitioner and the private respondents are in dispute. Paragraph. In view of the fact that there is no provision for demarcation of private property by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, the writ petition is devoid of any merit and is therefore dismissed. Paragraph. However, dismissal of the writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner from approaching the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance.
Grateful, Lordship, grateful.
There shall have been order as to costs as in certified website.
Disposed.
Dismissed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thirty-six.
I'm appealing for the state respondent, madam.
For the petitioner, Lordship, I pray for not today because the concerned advocate is like some other court. So Lordship, please kindly.
Madam, I'm not objecting, but this is the second time, madam. May I submit the report, my lord?
And please serve a copy also.
Yes. Madam, this is the report prepared by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer in compliance with my lord's direction.
The report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th October.
Much obliged. Thirty-seven.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. And kindly record, man, I have supplied the copy of the report, my lord.
Copy served. Yes,
My lord,
37.
we have received a report yesterday from the state My lord, kindly allow me to,
Secretary for the
my
state.
lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee. My lord, kindly allows me to, my lord, submit an exception to the report, my lord.
This is the report, my lord.
My lord, this is the matter, if your lordship may kindly recalls,
Maintainability is under challenge.
maintainability was, my lord, challenged.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October.
My lord,
Please serve an advance copy.
my lord, I will.
Oh,
38. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the statement. In the last occasion, we have submitted our report, madam. Yes, ma'am. Sir, your lordship directed us to take instruction whether 12 to notice has been served upon the petitioner or not. I have submitted my report and 12 to notice I have annexed. My lord. Page, my lord, 18 and 19.
page 18.
18 and 19. My lord. But 18 is the my lord, notice, 12 to notice. And they have not received, my lord. Page
They have
19.
not received, my lord. They have not served, my lord. Kindly see the, they have,
Where is the service?
yes.
Of the
Lord,
notice.
page 19, serial number 267.
267.
The name of the page Soma
No
Samanto.
signature.
No signature, madam.
Shamanto, no signature.
No signature.
That means notice was not served.
No.
Not sub, my lord, because they have, what my report, my lord, appears, my report might have stated. They have refused to, my lord, receive, my lord.
Where is
I
the
know,
refusal
page-
in that case?
Yes.
Refusal, my lord,
There should be an endorsement of refusal. Where is it?
whatever on
postal
record,
or
I cannot
anything.
go beyond the my lord, record, my lord. It has been stated by the, my lord, the office that notice of such award was served upon all the awardees, including the petitioner, by process number such and such, but the petitioner paid no heed to receive her compensation money.
You have to show the document.
Yes. But apart from that, I have no documents, my lord. Usually we were served through by hand, my lord.
Where is the order dated 15th March 2022, which is challenged?
It is not, they have annexed in their petition. I have also annexed in my
Yes,
report.
madam.
Page 8 of my report, but I have annexed.
My lord, kindly come to page 57 of my petition. I have a,
Compensation is lying with the other authority. If they
yes,
approach
my
for
lord.
the
They have not
authority, that will
deposited
be
anything,
disbursed.
my lord, any court. My lord, kindly see your lordship's order and my lord region order, my lord. My lord, page 58. They have, my lord, stated, my lord, I have not able to, my lord, produce the, my lord, the position, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
How, my lord, they have already utilized, they have already, my lord, they have stated, they have already, a compensation was granted, my lord, award was passed, but they have not deposited it, they have not served any notice, nothing, my lord.
Yes.
आगे आगे ऑर्डर है तार आगे राइट है इसलिए हम लोग रिपोर्टिंग में लिखेंगे
You've been granted liberty to take the compensation which has already been
Yes,
calculated.
that is not that was challenge, my lord. That was challenge. This is not a first time, my lord. It is third time, my lord. It is third time. First time they have, my lord, they have stated, my lord, you have not able to produce the legal heirship certificate. They rejected. Again come to court. Your lordship again rejected. Again, my lord, they have, my lord, stated, my lord, you have not able to produce, my lord, the possession certificate. Kindly see the, my lord, page 58, my lord. Page 58.
Ultimately, they are entitled compensation. We have.
Yes, but they have stated, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page 58, my lord. My lord, second paragraph, my lord.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yes, my lord. They, What is the, first they have stated, kindly see the first region.
So there are certain provisions for seeking enhancement of compensation.
Yes, madam.
So why don't you accept the compensation after on objection and then receive, go for enhancement?
They have enhanced it, my lord. They have,
No enhancement is done, madam.
They have not
Award-
enhanced it. They have only declared it.
Yes, my award declared and they have not received compensation. That is why, my lord, it has
They
been.
have not served the
They
notice.
have
You
accepted
cannot say
it.
that they have not received.
Right.
There is no evidence of service of notice.
Kindly come to the page 40, my lord. Your lordship's order, my lord. First, my lord, your lordship passed an order.
Yes.
Yes, madam. Page 40, my lord. And it's a P5, my lord. On 15th February 2022, your lordship passed an order, my lord.
Where is the representation that you submitted?
Yes, madam. I have kindly come to my lord, page 45, my lord. Page 45.
What have you done with the award money which was not received by the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. That is the question, my lord. Whether he was deposited the court or not. Nothing.
Deposited in a court or
No,
my lord, the PL account.
no
of the
notice was
collector,
served.
that have been instruction on it. That has been deposited. That is lying with the.
Where is it lying? Because otherwise you cannot justify your claim, isn't it?
Then I have to take
The
instruction of where it has.
petitioner has not received it. You have to deposit it.
Yes, that
for
has
the-
to be deposited.
In the PL
PL
account
account or the court deposit.
Yes, yes. That is the question, my lord.
Will you take instructions and come?
On this point, I can take instruction.
Let him come back.
Yes.
Because that will decide the case.
Yes.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. It appears from the report in the affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents that notice under section 12(2) of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was issued upon the awardees, including the petitioner, but there is no document to suggest that the notice was served upon the petitioner, though the state says that the petitioner refused to accept the notice. Stop. It appears that the other awardees have been paid compensation, but not the petitioner. Paragraph, it cannot be ascertained whether the unpaid compensation has been deposited by the state in accordance with law. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th October.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes, Doctor.
My lord, I am praying for an adjournment, my lord. Mr. Shandal, my lord, is not, my lord, in court today, my lord. He's out of station, my lord.
After vacation.
Vacation, my lord, whatever you lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th November.
24th November, my lord.
Wait.
40.
I beg to differ with the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. The matter was dismissed for default. Your lordship was pleased to restore the matter and direct me to serve the copy.
You have served.
Intimate them, respondent.
This matter, Mr. Ansar
Manna.
appearing on.
Yes.
Mr. Ansar Mondal is appearing on behalf of the
This is
state.
Yes.
Lordship. Praying for my lord.
this is the third time they are taking on adjournment. This short matter, my lord. Encroachment of
On the earlier
Hey,
date.
he is suffering, Lordship.
suffering.
To illness, na? অসুস্থ তো। He is suffering some illness.
This is a very short matter, my lord. Encroachment of
I am not with this matter, Lordship.
Where is the
representation, my lord, at page 28.
no. Have you served the private respondent?
Yes, my lord. Both the service I have given, my lord. Private respondent and state respondent.
Yeah,
Restore.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October.
4th of, let a very short, short date kindly be given, my lord. I'm humbly praised for your lordship.
27th September.
My lord.
Omlan? 27th September.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
41.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition in this matter.
Mr. Mondal is here. Mr. Ansa Mondal is here.
So we can take up the matter.
My lord.
Please wait for
Yes,
it.
yes, yes.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Yes, Mr. Mondal. We can take up the matter. 40.
Hello. On the presentation of council.
My lord, the state authorities have already taken steps. This matter regarding encroachment of plot of National
Government
Highway
land.
Authority, government, National Highway Authority, my lord.
62 Act.
My lord,
It's under the 62 Act.
my lord, the authorities have already taken steps, my lord. Kindly peruse the document. They have already issued the notice for joint inspection. Joint inspection, my lord. As per my instruction, that has been held. My lord, kindly direct them to expedite the, my lord, proceeding with the time frame.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 28. 28 of my read petition. Annexure P2.
Whatever.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Mr. Mondal.
Lots of conflict.
Affidavit of service. Agar order category. Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the national highway.
My lord.
National highway adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 5th March 2022. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the representation, a notice has been issued by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Namkhana, South 24 Parganas, to the Assistant Engineer, Kagdeep National Highway Subdivision, that a joint field verification was due to be held on 21st June 2023. Stop. Learned counsel submits, on instructions, that the said verification has been made. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that the concerned authority be directed to
Respondent number 6, ma'am.
deal with the issue and dispose of the same within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of I am inclined to hold since field verification has been held. The concerned authority will be directed to. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of, directing the
Respondent 6, ma'am.
sixth respondent.
The assistant engineer?
SDU?
No, assistant engineer.
This is under the 62 Act, it should be the SDU.
SDO, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
SDU is not a party.
My lord, my lord.
SDU is not a party.
SDU party name.
Please implead him as a party.
Ma'am.
I'll grant you liberty.
Block, ma'am.
Directing the 13th respondent. 13th respondent to
Implead as a party. ওটা করে নিও
এক্ষুনি করে নাও
considered the joint field verification report of the block land and land reforms officer, and in the event encroachment upon the national highway or any portion thereof is found upon verification, comma, the said respondent is directed to initiate proceeding
Under section 4.
under the West Bengal Public Land within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket closed Act 1962, and take the proceeding to its logic. It should be under the 62 Act, isn't it?
62, my lord.
Because it's not PWD land.
No.
And take the proceeding to its logical
Section
conclusion
4.
within two months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law.
My lord, kindly grant me the liberty, my lord,
Prayer
to
of, শুরুতে একদম on prayer of the
kindly grant me the leave, my lord, to
yes, on
amend
prayer
the
of the
cost item.
petitioner. Leave is granted to implead the subdivisional officer, Kagdeep or Namkhana?
Kagdeep.
Namkhana or Kagdeep? What should it be?
Subdivisional officer Kagdeep, my lord. Namkhana is not a
Kagdeep,
subdivision.
comma, South 24 Parganas, as respondent number 13 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly.
I'm grateful.
Forty-two.
41.
41. 41.
Hold on for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the last occasion, there was a direction for filing a report. We received it yesterday. So, my lord, I would like to file an exception to this report.
Report by the state.
No, by the BDA, but Development Authority. Bardhaman Development Authority.
For the state, who is appearing? No one.
No, the BDA is the actual authority, my lord.
Yes, the state should be there, isn't it?
Because the
You serve the state, isn't it?
yes, state serve for
The report, yes.
yes.
Where is the service on state?
Service is state ke serve kora hoyeche?
Yes, so
I'm told that
Someone-
Mr. Bari is appearing. Mr. Shamimul Bari is appearing in this matter.
will you inform him, please?
Yes, absolutely. My lord, kindly grant us that extension so that
My lord, your lordship kindly record that I have served copy upon
yesterday I have received.
petitioner,
Yes, sir.
copy of the report.
Yes.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4, 5, and 6
Bardhaman Development of.
is taken on record. Copy of the affidavit is served upon learned counsel for the petitioners. Is served upon learned counsel for the petitioners. Paragraph. On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, none appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th October.
11, 2 weeks time I'll be requiring, my lord. 11th of.
Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the state
My lord.
respondents intimating the
Absolutely.
urgent date.
My lord, I will do that. Grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful. 11th of.
11th.
কতক্ষণ time রইলো? Grateful.
42.
So I appear on behalf of the respondent number 7.
Your
Petitioner,
lordship, Mr. Rahul Kormakar is appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
yes.
His son health condition is not well, so for that reason he is not present before this court today. It's a short adjournment.
Have you completed service?
I don't.
Respondent number 7.
On the earlier
Respondent number 7.
Then a direction be given to.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October.
Your lordship, as per my direction, there is some urgency, but if the matter is kept in a short date.
Well, so far on merit is concerned, this petition is not at maintainable. He has asked for short time mining lease, which is not permissible in terms of the present rule. He has to apply or participate in the e-auction. In that event also, only his lease can be granted. Without merely submitting an application, grant me short-term mining lease, that is totally prohibited in the present rule.
And the application was made before the rule came into effect?
Yes, after the rule came into effect. Rule came into effect in January 2022 and the application was made in July 2022.
Come back on the next day.
What is the date?
Next. 43.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. HON'BLE GHOSH. Because of some personal reason, he couldn't be here. So, Your Lordship, this is our application challenging the resumption order which was being passed by, which was passed on 22nd of December 2022, Your Lordship. So, the matter was last heard on my Lordship on 29th of August, where Your Lordship, the other side had filed their report.
Want to
And
file an exception to the
yes, my Lordship, on the last occasion only, Your Lordship had directed us to.
Are you ready with the exception?
No, Your Lordship, we need some more time, Your Lordship. It's almost ready, Your Lordship, but it has not been affirmed yet, Your Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks extension of time to use the exception to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October. Please serve an advance copy.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
10th October. 44.
My lord, I appear for the petition, my lord, led by Mr. Pakas. And on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to ask Mr. De to file document, supporting document.
File the report. You have to name that.
Earlier occasion, report was filed, we have
Called.
used, my lord, exception. And thereafter, your lordship was pleased to ask them to produce the record to substantiate their statements.
Yes. Have you received a copy?
Just now. So we shall, my lord, after perusing this
Want to come
report.
back?
Yes, my lord. And we shall use.
Come back after perusing this.
Ah.
Further report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fifth respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, copy of the report is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
My lord, instead of 9th, 10th, my lord, at the end of 11th or 12th.
12th.
12th, my lord.
12th October.
Suren.
45.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directed my learned friend to submit a report, my lord. Because, my lord, the two region order, they have stated two things, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship directed them to submit a
Mr. De, report. Let him come back with the report.
Yes, my lord.
So that is required.
Yes, my lord, that is required, my lord. Because, my lord, first time they have, their land was acquired. Second, my lord, they have stated, my lord, no, land was not acquired.
Yes, subsequently they said it is not acquired.
Not acquired. Yes, my lord. Admittedly, they have acquired the land, my lord. They have
Submit the report.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
Yes. Yes. হ্যাঁ 12,250 21 22
46.
কপি নেই বলছে 21 তারিখ দিয়ে দে এটা আমার
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. দাদা এটা পেয়েছেন তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
I write piece.
ECL.
But I am for the ECL authorities, my lord. But you remember in this matter, my lord, all the annexes were not correct, my lord. Last
Your
occasion,
lordship
they have,
direction, my lord, I filed a supplementary evidence, my lord, supplied a copy, my lord.
Today.
but now I have to consider, but I have to file a report, my lord. ECL has sent some copies, my lord, to me, my lord. If your lordship wants in piecemeal, my lord. Now,
Have you filed the supplementary affidavit?
yes. But
I want to file a report, my lord, in the form of an affidavit annexing our documents, my lord.
Very good.
Because it will be required, my lord. So, go on, sir.
My lord,
This respondent number one, some other council is appearing, Union of India.
Union of India. My lord, the ECL is my lord, the answering.
Let them come back with the report.
My lord. My lord, the subject matter is, my lord, a particular, my lord, land was acquired from me, my lord, a particular volume of land was acquired from me, my lord, for conducting the mining lease. My case is, they are conducting mining lease, my lord, over the entire plot. So either you acquired the entire plot or, my lord, I be paid acquiring process or, my lord, direct purchase. That is my whole case, my lord. If a report, my lord, comes from them, that will suffice. Now they have to indicate, my lord, the quantum on which they are, my lord, conducting the mining lease, my lord. That's
Learned Council for the Eastern Coalfields Limited seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th October.
my lord, in the meantime, exception, my lord, if at all, it's
Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report if required. Comma, if required.
A little more time, my lord. A little
Yes.
more time, my lord. 1 week
little more time, my lord, will take us to after the fact.
Why, my
my lord,
lord?
That's the
My lord,
difficulty.
we have to take out his deed also, my lord. We have applied for certificate copy of those.
Very well, my lord. After the vacation, my lord, any date, my lord.
That's why, my lord, I am saying, my
24th November.
lord.
Date of 24th November.
Yes,
Please serve an advance copy.
but surely, surely. So, number to be.
7.
Yes. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of my lord writ petitioner. My lord, kindly recollect in this matter. My lord,
Time to.
no, how many times, my lord? Kindly say.
Last year, the last year, direct.
Today is the last
Instruction, my lord.
opportunity.
That
Yes.
instruction has not come today, my lord.
My lord, kindly seize the record.
What's that poultry farm?
Poultry
Yes,
farm,
yes. My lord, kindly seize the record. How many times, my lord, they are not adjournment for filing report?
Instruction was filed on the earlier date. More
That
instructions.
is long ago, my lord, long
No,
last
the
year, I
last
think
occasion
so.
you lost similar. Director
That
has-
repeating they are repeating the same.
Yes, ma'am, the next.
No, kindly fix the next week, my lord. Next week.
Not possible. Next week, not possible.
No, this matter is pending since 2022 only for filing report.
We have filed one report, my lord.
Report was filed on the earlier date. It's
That
waiting
is,
for
my lord,
final
earlier report, the same report, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, same report on the last occasion they filed. Now, your lordship was not satisfied with the report, then your lordship asked for another fresh report. Then today they are supposed to file that.
Learned Council for the State Respondents seeks further instruction to seeks further extension of time to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th October. Please serve advance
Yes,
copy.
yes.
Advance, my lord, kindly record this, advance copy may be served, my lord. So that I can prepare myself on that date, my lord.
That's
So
what
no,
I requested.
I shall give, my lord.
yes, my lord.
48. Yes,
I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the KMDA, Lordship. Item number 40, KMDA.
My lord, on last
I am for the
occasion,
Howrah Corporation.
my lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed the KMDA to file his report. My lord, they have filed their report and served a copy upon me.
Yes.
My lord, in the report, your lordship will find page 3, paragraph 7.
It's copy din.
My lord, they, in view of the above, KMDA is not in a position to enlighten the honorable court as to the actual state of affairs with regard to the land in question pertaining to such and such. My lord, they have referred the paragraph 6 last portion. My lord, kindly see in the last portion, last 3 line, to supply the correct reply to the petitioner, but the KMDA page 3, paragraph 6, last 3 line. Because my lord, they are asking for the RS record of rights. My lord,
Yes.
in response to that, the petitioner has already submitted the required document on 3rd of February 2023. My lord, this is the copy, my lord, that has been sent to them. In spite of that, my lord, this report has been made.
This is not a complete copy at all. You are appearing for the state?
I am for the corporation, Howrah Corporation.
My lord, matter is, my lord, may I, my lord, matter is, my lord, my land is going to be acquired and we entered with that agreement with the KMDA in the year 1990. Thereafter, my lord, nothing has been done. My lord, suddenly the Howrah Municipal Corporation came to the spot.
They have taken forcible.
They have taken and made a pathway.
No, no,
My lord, in the.
we have built up a road for public purpose, that is there.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we inquired from the KMDA whether the land was, because their view was the land was acquired by the KMDA, we are doing this. My lord, we inquired the matter from the KMDA. KMDA has response that we don't have any record. Even though for exemption of some portion of the land, they exempted and they took, my lord, 5,000 and odd in the year 1990. Now you, if your lordship kindly come to.
The report of the KMDA is incomplete. They say that they're waiting for documents. Yes, madam, what do you say?
No, my lord, one page I want to
Let us
place.
check the KMD. Yes.
Actually, Lordship, Mr. Talukdar is engaged in court number 5, so I was about to say that.
My lord, only one page I want to show, my lord, that will be clear. My lord, kindly come to page 33 of my read petition. My plot number is 19 Kedarnath Mukherjee Road and this is 18/3. Your lordship kindly see page 33. My lord, with reference to your letter dated 14 January 2013, I am directed to inform you that the above holding is not under acquisition and possession of the HIT. My lord, KMD has issued this letter. This is the adjacent plot. My lord, if their land is not acquired, subsequently my land also not been acquired. If KMDA give that clearance, then we can approach the corporation to take necessary steps.
HIT has given that letter.
HIT has given the.
Yes, because my lord, KMDA, my lord, proposal was KMDA.
Land has not been acquired.
Yes, KMDA.
That is their land acquisition.
Can only say whether the land is acquired or not. But they are not submitting the any report.
What is the state, not the KMD?
Yes, yes.
So only the
State
state
is the
can say
appropriate
that
body.
it was acquired.
They should have.
So they should come with a report.
KMDA, my lord, if KMDA said that they are not in the, they are not getting the position of the land, my lord, they are not acquiring. Then my lord, state has not any.
KMDA is actually not saying anything. It's a very vague report which doesn't mean anything.
KMD has skipped it, my lord.
KMDA says we do not have the documents, we cannot respond to the.
My lord, everything has been supplied to them. But they are not.
And let the state
Then,
come back
my
with a
lord,
comprehensive report.
Who is in position there?
Yes.
We now.
Road construction.
Which road?
Public road.
The Howrah improvement, the.
Corporation.
Yes.
Howrah Corporation.
Municipal Corporation.
We will pay the money. We will purchase the land. That is the procedure. If the
Under
land was not
whether it is
acquired-
acquired or not, it is not finalized. You give a report that it was not acquired.
How
Then
you constructed the road on that land suddenly?
we have taken consent from the automatically from the HIT. HIT, otherwise we cannot do it.
And HIT is saying.
I think all the respondents should come with reports in the form of affidavit.
That if your lordship so directs, I will.
Clear your respective stands.
I will.
Because this is like shifting of responsibility.
Fine.
The HIT says KMDA.
Yes, my
KMDA
lord,
says
that is
state.
happening, my lord. We are moving toward and to.
Let all the authorities come with individual reports.
Fine.
It cannot be ascertained whether the land of the petitioner was acquired at all. Paragraph, the respondents are directed to submit reports in the form of affidavit in order to ascertain the same. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
Or let it be after the vacation. Because
Yes,
Malad 1990, we are suffering.
suffering, they have come.
This
to
is
the-
Malad 2023.
let there be 1 day before the vacation, come back. And please serve advance copies.
Malad, specific instruction may be given, Malad.
That I will.
If everyone is,
Submitting, my lord.
if everyone is, Malad,
Mr. Dey is submitting that corporation should give the costs for that. I think that act also should have to be disclosed. Under which act?
Malad 10th of October.
10th October. 10th October likhe rakho.
Mention matters 302.
Other matters will be also taken up.
After, if there is time,
The next matter, I am suffering like anything under that matter.
bad luck, Mr. Pan, if there is time, I'll take it.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Well, the,
encroachment of the government land, my lord, the maintained by the PWD. My lord, the answering respondent is, my lord, the assistant engineer of the PWD. My lord, made the representation, my lord,
have you served the private respondent?
my lord.
My lord, there is no representation by the petitioner, only an advocate's letter.
That
my
will not be considered.
Annexure P1, my lord, 13.
Is it a demand or a representation?
My lord, complaint raised for just taking, my lord, necessary action in light of the provision
By?
10, section 10, my lord.
No,
Page
the
13, my lord, page 13.
application is made by whom? By the petitioner?
No, my lord, through advocate.
Advocate's
Cannot be
letter.
considered.
Let the petitioner be directed to file a press.
My lord,
Let the petitioner file an application, right?
File a
my lord. And my lord,
It's
in
under
that
the Highways
occasion,
Act.
your lordships, my lord, my lord, direct, my lord, a specific time, my lord.
I'll
for
do that, yes.
My
Is it under the Highways Act?
lord, West Bengal Highway.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondents despite service. The paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a representation before the concerned authority in this regard and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph includes the above. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner. Disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 7 days. Within 7 days from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of, which actually.
303.
Either I am
petition.
My lord, petitioner's land was acquired by the Haldia Municipality Authority. My lord, thereafter, at the time of acquisition, my lord, petitioner was minor. Minor. And that's, my lord, I am led by Mr.
Yes, Mother. The policy of the
Appearing for the Haldia municipality?
Municipality is not appearing.
Where is the service?
Service করেছিল municipal কে? তুমি আরেকটা দাও copy. My lord, may I come back with serving copy? I have served, but the municipality advocate is Mr. P. Hassan. My lord, service to দেখো এই যে municipality service দিয়ে দাও by hand, তাই তো? দিয়ে দাও আস্তে আস্তে দাও।
হ্যাঁ ইয়ের সাথে পয়েন্ট হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
Served?
I have served long ago,
No, 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 no.
7/2023. এটা তো নেই এতে। Yes, yes. By hand also I have served. He is the requiring body, his presence is also required.
So will you inform him and?
My lord,
come
I shall.
back? Yes. Affidavit of service. None appears for the fifth respondent despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th October.
My lord, your lordship kindly direct me to serve upon the advocate.
The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon learned counsel for the fifth respondent, intimating the urgent date.
As well as the authority I shall, but
Fifth respondent / learned advocate.
very good.
Notice
দুজন কি দাও? দুজন কি দাও?
directed to serve notice upon the fifth respondent / the learned advocate. And file advocate intimating the urgent date. 304.
Deep.
Also, in this matter, I am for the private respondent.
State.
State is not parties, KMD is the party.
Who
My
is
lord.
respondent number 1?
My lord, my lord.
The urban development
He is not the state. That is not the state.
state, but KMD is the main party.
Urban development is not the KMD. I'm sorry.
Under
Yes, are you, Mr. Talukdar? Are you representing the urban development also?
no.
I'm the KMD.
Can you rather
Preliminary point, Milord, may I, if you lordship kindly look to the
to the?
prayers. I think
State is
it should be
state is the main responding.
under the group 9 detail.
No, my lord, no, my lord. No, my lord, it is not go under group 9.
And state is the main responding authority, my lord,
Well, under,
because whether the land
Not
is
group
acquired or not, only the state authority can stay. And say,
If you lordship kindly consider.
because my lord, the whole discrepancies has been arisen out of the my information, my lord, or certificate, my lord, issued by the KMD authority. Because of the fact, my lord, the land was acquired for the KMDA project.
Have you served the state?
Yes, my lord, I have served. We do some stuff. I have served.
Where is the service?
I have served upon all the parties. It's a deal.
স্যার ওরা বলছে 13 তারিখে অ্যাকুইজিশন হচ্ছে 13/2 কেএমডি
Urban development directly, my lord, by hand.
তার আগে কি করে
By hand because sub.
How can you
That's
serve the state by hand?
The urban development.
It has to be served at the GP's office.
GP's office also may not be, I think,
Tarak
all of the, we have sub.
Where is the service?
If it is of service, my lord,
Received by the collector, BLLRO,
all by hand.
GP's office. State, you have to serve the GP's office. Without that, how can you complete service?
Yes, please.
That's mandatory, isn't it?
my lord.
It is only.
Apart from individual.
Yes, yes. These are additional, in fact,
But
not
this-
served. Not served.
GP not sub, but the department has been directly served.
What are
Directly served. Because my lord, the department is the part, state of West Bengal through the my lord, Department of Urban Development. We have served the urban
He is
development,
the main
but I will serve the copy upon the GP.
Where did you have to serve the GP's office?
And whether this
Submission may kindly be recorded.
No, no, not at all, not at all.
Let
My
him
lord,
come back, I'll deal
no,
with it.
no,
My
no, no.
submission to be
Let
No,
him
no.
come back, I'll deal with the
Let,
matter.
I am
Service
the
is not
petitioner, let me place my case first of all.
Preliminary point I can raise.
No,
before
no,
you-
yes, at the, before completion of my submission.
Not completion, before you starting.
Commencement.
Every time is strongly opposing me, even very light case or
Affidavit of service.
heavy
Uh,
case.
Paragraph since service
I
upon
don't know.
the state respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 9th October.
Always Mr. Talukdar strongly opposing.
He takes
Every
me
case,
otherwise.
whether very light case or heavy case or.
Next time onwards, you have to consent to whatever the petition. 305,
So both this matter. Pareto তোমার?
one matter, why both matters?
Another same heading, my lord.
Where is it? This is 304.
304, my lord, under the same heading, my lord, it will appear.
Yes, yes. Oh, no, not under the same heading. Motion.
305, I am for the petition.
Mention matters only on the first day, that's all.
For the purpose of constructing
It's
elevated,
appearing.
on elevated corridor.
Have you served?
Mr. Day is appearing for.
Mr. Day is appearing, no? Jila Parishad. Jila Parishad, have you served?
Jila Parishad has been served, madam.
I don't know why the KMD has been made party.
He's a recruiting body,
Recording
madam.
body. We are not the recording. body.
They are
not
making the elevated corridor. In between Barashat Express way and
Taking the elevated corridor.
KMD.
KMD. Secretary is served. Mr. Day, may I request you?
GP office saying Mr. Day is appearing. State আপনি আছেন স্টেট আপনি আছেন তো তাই তো আমি রিপোর্ট পেলাম
রিপোর্ট পেয়েছে ভালো একটা কপি দিও তাহলে হবে
Please serve a copy to Mr. Day.
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter?
জেলা পরিষদ
this is the
Jila Parishad has been served.
direct purchasing policy for purpose of making elevated corridor by in between Belghori Express and
our
Belghori.
position is we are merely nodal agent implementing it.
Let the petitioner submit, yes?
Yes,
We have acted.
in between Belghori Express and Kollani Express.
Yes.
They decided to purchase direct from the landowners.
Yes.
The claims of the landowners that work is going on, but compensation is not paid. They made representation before the Jila Parishad. They are the main authority, but till date compensation is not paid. Kindly asked for report as to whether the claim of the petitioner is or not. Initially, another matter your lordship direct to consider, but till date no consider is made, my lord.
Consider না করলে fine at page 22, this is the notification issued by the government regarding the direct purchase. We are no way concerned whether it is the
আমি
state.
তো বলছি নয় আপনার তো কাজ করছেন সেখানে আপনার তো গ্রিভান্স আপনার বিরুদ্ধে নেই সে তো বলছি তো যে মেন অথরিটিস জেলা পরিষদ and state.
And then lordship kindly turn to page 32 and 33. The last line of the letter. আমাদের পূর্ণ সম্মতি রইল. They have consented.
Yes,
Page
we have
32.
given
but they have
consent
to
to the,
pay.
yeah, but
Then the
They are consenting to the direct purchase,
Yes.
but what about the payment?
the state has to take a
They
decision.
are not donating it.
yes,
Not, of course. The representation 34 onwards, these are all addressed to the state authorities.
Has to be, because it's the state's notification. Yes, are you seeking consideration of your representation?
considering they are not.
I think let a report come.
This is my humble prayer.
তারপরে কন্টেম করো না কেন?
No, no, consider করে না কিছুতে consider করে
হয় নাকি তাই? My lord,
They do not have a good
there is a
experience. in
provision,
this
my
state.
lord, at certain time that was not considered.
That is not
He will
considered.
file a contempt application.
No, no, no.
In every case, my lord, that was done.
মাইলরের সময় দাম আছে শুধু মাইলরের সময় নষ্ট করছে রিপোর্টটা একটু দেন
রিপোর্ট দেবে, মাপতে হবে, এ হবে, তুমি জানো না।
whether my prayer is genuine or
আপনি বলেন যে না আমার কোনো কেস নাই, তাহলে সেটা যথেষ্ট।
That can be, তাহলে কি আপনার কষ্ট পাবো?
কষ্ট না।
যদি রাজি থাকো বলো আজকে,
না, না।
হ্যাঁ, তোমার কেস নেই, প্র্যাকটিক্যালি তোমার কেস নেই। তুমি বলো রাজি যে আমি কষ্ট চাইবো, কষ্ট
Just the owner of the land, my land has been utilized by the KMDA.
Will you come back with a report, Mr. De?
পিটিশনই দেখ।
Petition আজকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আজকে দিব, জেরক্স করে দিব।
My lord, if those portion is not, my lord, acquired, then my lord, for that we must see who is the requiring body and for whom.
Direct purchase proposal.
Direct
Purchase proposal হলে
Direct purchase,
direct purchase।
KMDA,
কে করবে direct
KMDA ব্রিজ তৈরি করছে already.
নোটিশ টাকা। এই তুমি আমাকে একটু তোমার পিটিশন দাও।
Notification government.
Page 22.
MDA is merely implementing it. We have been entrusted by the state to do that job, we are doing that.
They are working over my land. They are the requiring.
It is the state to give us land. How the state will give it by acquiring or purchasing, it is up to the state.
এই নোটিশটা দিয়েছে কে? কোথায় দিয়ে?
জেলা শাসক।
জেলা শাসক নেতৃত্ব থেকে।
কপি দিই আপনাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে।
আমি জেরক্স অ্যাকসেপ্ট কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
এই তোমার প্লট কোনটা? তোমার প্লট কত?
আমার এই 4টি প্লট,
বলো,
এই তো উপরেই লেখা আছে।
বলো না।
4531, 4532, 4733,
4531,
4531, 4532,
531,
4733 and 4736.
4531 কোথায় আছে?
ওটা আছে, ওর ভিতরে আছে, ওটা কেটে গেছে।
ঠিক আপনি ইনস্ট্রাকশন।
ওটা
Mr.
কেটে
De,
গেছে।
please go through the documents and come back with a report. That will be better.
এই যে 26 এই পেজে আছে, সব বলা আছে। আমি কপি দিই।
Affidavit of service. None appears for the state respondents and the Jila Purishad despite service. Mr. De, who is present in court, service regular school, appointment regular school. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of a notification issued by the state government on 27th July 2017 for direct purchase of certain lands for the purpose of constructing elevated road connecting Belghuria Expressway and Kollani Expressway, the petitioners agreed to part with their property upon assurance of payment of the valuation of the land. Stop. Learned counsel submits that though construction of the road is in progress, no further step has been taken by the government for payment of the price of the land to the petitioners. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October. হ্যাঁ, এগুলো সব 17 হবে না, সব ওই হ্যাঁ সেটা কোনোটাই হবে না। Thursday আমি ভুল বলে বলছিলাম, ওই গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে under the heading group one motion.
306.
306, this is a mention matter. I have got the 30-second report. Kindly give me short pass over. So that I can.
You are the petitioner. You are the petitioner. Come back some other day.
Abdullah is zero. I can keep it on Monday, my lord, that, or if your lordship kindly give me 10
Okay.
I just have got the big one, 30 seconds.
Mr. Day is appearing for the state. in
Yes,
this
ma'am.
one? Come back some other day. Yes. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is urgent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading group one motion on 25th.
Little bit earlier. It's my fault, my lord. Actually, I left the brief in my chamber, my lord.
Very well, 21st September. Next week.
Matu.
307.
That I did to appear of the petition, however.
I'm seeking your lordship's leave to, my lord, appear virtually, my lord. I've twisted my ankle, so finding it difficult to walk. Kindly permits me.
Well, soon.
Grateful.
Yes.
But I appear for WB Hidco, my lord. The respondent numbers 2 and 3.
But I filed a affidavit of service.
Who is appearing for the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation? You're appearing. And what about the state?
2 and 3, I'm being led by Mr. Gupta.
Yes, state
But that is the same problem.
not
Same-
served.
Department has been served, but
To file a writ
Madam,
petition
that
without the state.
I am asking, madam, we have to, madam, do next time because as extra.
Please serve and come back. State has not been served.
But I have serious doubt whether the property is within the jurisdiction of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. I need to seek instruction.
Please take instructions and come back.
Another thing, my lord, one identical matter is appearing in the daily list of your lordship, my lord. Because with regard to the same property, they are, my lord, wetland department has been, my lord, made party, because this land, my lord, belongs to the, under the wetland department. So, my lord, if that matter is also, my lord, analogously be
When
hard,
is that matter appearing?
235.
295.
235 of today's.
Let it appear on the same day. I'll take up the matter. Let us see.
If it is taken up, my lord, analogously, because the issue is, my lord, with regard to the wetland, my lord, the notification of wetland.
The same issue in both the matters.
Same issue, more or less. My lord, with regard to, my lord, with regard to the, my lord, the development, my lord, corporation, my lord, they are not allowing me to develop my property. On the pretext that this is a wetland. And my lord, I filed, firstly, I, my lord, approached the land at LRTT, my lord, with regard to the wetland property. My lord, they refused to accept on the ground of jurisdiction. I approached before lordship, my lord, stating that my land cannot be regarded as wetland. So, my lord, issues more or less, my lord, the same, my lord. More or less same. If it is, my lord, not to be regarded as wetland, then everything will be gone, man. The petitioner is the same, property is the same, and government is also a party, only the department is different.
Affidavit of service. Learned counsel for the fourth respondent seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, since service upon the state is not complete, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading. On, let it appear, because the other matter is already in the list, so I'll consider. Appear under the heading group one motion on 11th October.
9th, because
9th October.
Led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
একটা করে তোমরা please এত ফাইল করতে প্রচুর ম্যাটার গুলো
208.
আর প্রচুর দেয়া হয়েছে
308, I also appear for WB Hidco, my lord.
In this matter, Mala, I'm for the petitioner, Mala. My affidavit of service, Mala. 308. Mala, this is my second round of litigation.
Have you served all of them?
State and HITCO, Mala. HITCO perhaps is represented by my learned friend.
Who is appearing for state? Yes.
Mala, this is second round of litigation between the parties. What happened, my lord? The petitioner is aggrieved by the rejection of the allotment letter. What happened, my lord? Previously, the participation in the allotment of plot of land held by the HITCO. So they came out as a successful, my lord, LOT of the, my lord, rather in the drop lot, they came out successful. So thereafter, they completed all the formalities, deposited all the documents as asked by the HEDCO. And since the matter, rather the respondent authority or HEDCO was sitting tight over the matter, so they filed a writ application. In course of the writ application, it came out that they have rejected my application. So therefore, my lord, we have withdrawn the previous writ application and the second writ application. And if my lord kindly comes to the order of rejection, or rather letter of rejection that was communicated to me through my learned advocate on record at that point of time at page number 115.
150.
115, 115, my lord.
Yes.
May I read? In reference to above, I am directed to inform you that on verification of documents submitted by you in response of our letter dated such and such, date and such as it has been found that all the members of your cooperative society are central government employees and hence are not eligible to form type 1 category of cooperative housing society, which are reserved for West Bengal government employees, including police only. Hence, as per decision of the competent authority of WB HITCO, your application for allotment of plot of residential purpose on 99 years leasehold basis of type 1 category housing cooperative society is hereby treated as cancelled as per clause number 12 under general terms and condition of brochure of lottery. So if my lord kindly comes to the relevant terms and condition of the sale brochure. Before I come to the cited clause that is 12, may I, my lord, come straightway to the eligibility criteria of the petitioner or all the applicants. That is at running page number 40.
40.
40 of my writ petition, my lord. 40.
Yes. 40.
Small a, small b, thereafter, the term government employee, including police, will be defined as follows. All West Bengal government employees, including police, the teaching and non-teaching employees of government of West Bengal aided educational institution. Then Roman 3, employees of statutory bodies in West Bengal. So under this clause we applied. We, my lord, belongs to various statutory organizations of central government, that is Food Corporation of India and other bodies of, my lord, various other organizations in central government. So therefore, my lord, we applied under this heading statutory bodies in West Bengal. In the letter of, my lord, rejection that I have just read, they have not referred under which clause we have defaulted in meeting this criteria. Rather, they relied upon clause number 12. That is, my lord, at running page number 38, 2 pages before, my lord. Clause 12. WB HITCO will conduct verification of the application and can reject application on factual errors or submission of wrong or incomplete supporting documents and or information. The application will need to ensure the correctness of the application. Rejected application will not be considered for allotment. The application money and any other fees paid will be forfeited in such cases of rejection. So twofold, my lord, contents I can find from this clause. Firstly, my lord, there has to be some error in, my lord, my application. So I do not know which error, my lord, they are referring to. They have no dispute that we do not belong to central government employee. So as per my respectful submission, this clause does not apply to me. And as far as the second part is concerned, the application money will be forfeited in such cases of rejection. In my case, it was not forfeited. Rather, they refunded. In the meanwhile, what happened, my lord, they have again came out another notification for the allotment of residual plots of land, including my plot of land. And my lord, the very, my lord, surprising thing has happened. If my lord kindly comes to page number 105. Perhaps they tried to become wiser and they made certain changes in the eligibility criteria. 105.
Yes.
The subsequent notification, my lord, after Roman in the middle, employees of statutory bodies of government of West Bengal. In this particular case, they have, my lord, tried to fill up the lacuna. Previously, it was statutory bodies in government of West Bengal. Now they have mentioned statutory bodies of government of West Bengal. So, my lord, I have basically been aggrieved by this letter of rejection, whereby, my lord, my successful draw of lots was rejected by their, my lord, this particular letter of purported letter of rejection.
Policy decision, isn't it?
Maybe, my lord, policy decision, but my lord can always look into the terms and conditions whether it is applicable to me or not. I'm not talking about the whether they can take a policy decision or not. I have taken additional point as well, my lord. I'll come to that particular issue, whether this policy, my lord, will hit Article 14 or not on the basis of reasonable classification. That is an additional ground that I have taken. But my primary ground is this particular clause squarely applies to me. I am one of the statutory bodies in Government of West Bengal. And that is why, my lord, once I submitted the document, they came out with
Not a statutory body in Government of West Bengal.
not Government of West Bengal, admitted position. We are mostly Food Corporation of India and some one or two, my lord, some other central government employees. So that is why statute, I do not know, my lord, how I am not coming. I'm asking this question to myself, how I'm not coming under this clause, that statutory bodies in West Bengal. And that is why, my lord, on the next occasion, they have, my lord, corrected this line, statutory bodies of West Bengal. So they were very well aware that this is the reason because of which I could manage to apply and I came out successful.
Yeah, let us hear the report.
Yes, my lord. Firstly, my lord, I would like to use an affidavit to this, but otherwise, my lord, I'll prima facie try and satisfy your lordship on the rejection. Kindly comes to page 40 once. My lord, will kindly see fifth line from top. There is A, B.
Yes.
My lord, type 1 is A, which is housing cooperatives formed exclusively by government employees, including police. Then B, type 2 housing cooperatives formed by persons not belonging to type 1. Then what it kindly sees the term government employees, including police, would be defined as follows. Then kindly marks the next points, my lord. All West Bengal government employees, including police. So your lordship would see that the intention is that West Bengal government. Then 2, the teaching and non-teaching employees of government of West Bengal aided educational institutions. That's 2. 3, employees of now statutory bodies in West Bengal. So it cannot be statutory bodies all over the country who are in West Bengal. Kindly sees the next ones also. Kindly sees the intention from this. Government of West Bengal undertakings. Then panchayats, including panchayat karmi within the state of West Bengal. Then municipal corporation, municipalities, local bodies within the state of West Bengal. Then West Bengal state government pensioners, family pensioners. Then pensioners, family pensions of West Bengal state aided non-governmental education. So in every clause, your lordship will find from the tenor of each and every clause that the intention has all along been to reserve this only for the government employees and the statutory bodies of West Bengal. But it has come in as in West Bengal, but the intention has all along been that this is restricted to the West Bengal government employees or the statutory bodies of West Bengal. So it is only for such rejection that such reason that this rejection was done, because they were not statutory bodies in West Bengal.
Will you come back with a report in the form of an affidavit instead of an affidavit itself?
Very well, we shall do that.
That should suffice.
That should suffice.
Let them come back.
I am praying for interim protection, my lord, because my plot of land has also been included in the subsequent notification that they can proceed with other plot of lands. I am not standing in the way. At least my plot of land may be saved till the final outcome
Where
of
is the subsequent notification?
my lord. That I have mentioned in the prayer as well as
Page
my lord,
105. That is, my lord,
105.
also specific, my lord, that my learned friend's client is anyways not coming into the fray.
As for the other plot of lands, I am not standing in the way. Only
Because
my plot of land
they
may
are
be
not
saved
in
till
any ways coming into the fray, because it's as
bias has been challenged, my lord, in this application. But I will, my lord, I'll challenge that point later on, my lord. Let the report come.
But your lordship will kindly give me 7 days time, my lord, by which we shall come up with an affidavit.
7 days will not be possible by this court.
But my lord, kindly do not pass any interim order, my lord. Your lordship will give me the shortest possible time. We shall come back on.
Can I take it from you that you'll instruct your clients accordingly so that they do not proceed with the land involved in the petition?
My lord,
Have such control over your clients?
my lord,
no.
That I have to take instructions, my lord, because
There has to be an interim order.
Only my plot of land. Let other plot of lands be, my lord, allotted. I do not.
My lord, may we come back on, my lord, Monday or Tuesday, my lord? Because today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, nothing will happen. If your lordship kindly permits me to come back on Tuesday.
Tuesday, I have some difficulty. Wednesday, maybe, but Tuesday I cannot.
Next week is difficult. There's several cases
My
are
lord.
pending.
I'm seeking only protection.
But I shall only trouble your lordship with only one clause. So there will not be any protracted hearing, my lord, only in respect of this. So my lord, my affidavit or the report in the format affidavit will also be very limited, my lord. So your
Let
lordship will
there be
kindly
no-
keep it any day next week, my lord, subject to my lord's business permitting.
Please ensure that no further step is taken by the authority in this regard.
But I shall
In
communicate your
respect of
lordship's
the
my lord,
land of
what
the,
fell from.
the plot allotted to the petitioners.
In the meantime, nothing, if not already done, my lord, nothing would be done.
Affidavit of service. Learned counsel for the letter issued by the West Bengal Housing Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited on 18th January. This was issued on 18th January 2013.
My lord, it was communicated, my lord, kindly comes to the next page, my lord. The previous page, my lord. It was communicated to me on 22nd of June 2023.
এই চয়ন 29 পেজটা দেখাচ্ছ না কেন যেটা শুরু
They took the decision, but they did not communicate. So in course of my previous writ application, it was communicated.
my lord may I be permitted to
140.
page my lord page 29
Issued on 18 January 2023, rejecting the
my lord if your lordship will see page 29 after that your lordship pass out হ্যাঁ এটাতে কি আছে এখানে আবার স্পেসিফিক বলা আছে হ্যাঁ সেজন্য
yes, page 29.
ও না না my lord West Bengal Housing Infrastructure Development Corporation
Yes.
on enterprise under the Department of Urban Development, Government of West Bengal invites online application for including types of housing cooperative societies proposed to be formed under the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act, plots of land for residential use on 99 years lease as per criteria detailed herein below. The said two categories 1 and 2 categories government employees and type 2 my lord housing cooperative formed by person not belonging to type 1 my lord. My lord, to Cooperative Societies Act, my lord, that was done.
We from the society, it is nobody's.
Yes, my lord, your lordship has done. ঠিক আছে ওটা দেখ তুমি তারপর হচ্ছে এই দিনে একদম
Allotment of the petitioners is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph.
মাথা ঘুরে বসে আছে পরে কাহিনী
Learned counsel for the HIDCO seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th September. 28th September.
yes my lord.
Grateful.
309.
9, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
For the status.
My lord, my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, this relates to my lord illegal filling up of a pond. And my lord, the strange part is my lord, the pond is being filled up by the municipality. The Barashat municipality is filling up the pond. My lord, trying to create third party interest, my lord, settling of the my lord, the land in question, my lord, that is the difficulty. And I have made my lord several my lord
Have
represent
you implemented the municipality?
my lord.
Have you implemented the municipality?
Yes, 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 yes.
Sir,
Yes, my lord. Copy notice served, my lord. The respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. 2, 3, 4. My lord, kindly takes up my lord page 15, my lord. My lord, it's recorded in favor of the Barashat municipality, page 15. And my lord, kindly comes to my lord, dag number 127 and 128, the third and fourth, my lord. It's Pukurpad and Pukur, my lord. My lord, my specific case is, my lord, that this is being filled up, whereas, my lord, I stay just adjacent, my lord, to this plot. My lord, the water body, my lord, is being filled up, my lord, and my lord, the drainage system is all blocked, my lord. Water is coming into my portion. No, this is creating, my lord, havoc, my lord.
Not a public interest litigation.
My lord,
Not a public interest
my
litigation.
lord, no, my lord, since, my lord, I'm just, my lord, residing beside that plot, my lord, I'm affected by it. Had it been, my lord, I'm not affected, my lord, I could have, my lord, tried that avenue, my lord. My lord, I'm
Yes, what does the
Yes,
state
my
have
lord.
to say?
You also kindly look at page number 40.
14.
40.
Yes.
Annexation. Your lordship kindly see the petition is the honor in respect of plot number 132, that is Marsh John. Marsh. Yes, thereafter your lordship kindly see paragraph of the 2 of the petition, that is last 4 lines.
Yes.
Page 3. My lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is the law-abiding citizen of the country, but the unfortunate municipal authorities have been making the illegal construction beside the premises of the petitioner in spite of the petitioner's demurrer. Thereafter, your lordship kindly look at this, that is the representation of the petitioner, that is page 23.
Yes.
And the mother, your lordship kindly see paragraph 2. In or about first week of May 2023, some unknown people have been started illegal construction of house building which is permanent in nature. The same illegal construction is created on in front of my land in LR tag number in my land. The 132, the LR tag number, that is 123 is belongs to Barasat municipality, being reported as Pukur, which cannot be used for building construction and without changing the national character in possession. My humble submission is that in the writ petition, he has stated that the Barasat municipality is making construction. But in representation, he is sending to the authority concerned that some unknown person are making the construction. That this statement is quite contradictory, my lord.
Please come to the next part of the representation.
Yes.
I have inquired into the illegal representation
in
construction.
I have inquired about the illegal construction when you are informed the Barasat municipality are allowed to obtain benefit under Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana house or therefore clear in view of the above mentioned facts and something, I request your good self to inquire the matter and take necessary steps and bring forth to stop the said illegal construction carried on by the state unknown person in the government land and demolish that illegal construction has saved me and my family members from the district.
So it is
in
the
the
Barasat
resolution, he has stated that Barasat municipality is constructing the is making the construction without any objection. This paragraph he has clearly stated. But in the representation, he has stated some unknown persons are making the construction.
Yes, how does it affect the merit of the case? You're technical, sir. You're being technical, hyper technical.
Therefore, your lordship kindly.
Will it be all right if the representation is directed to be considered?
The
a time bound, my lord, because my lord, third party, my specific my lord, instruction is my lord, third party interest is being created, my lord. That's why my lord, I mentioned the matter, my lord, it's appearing is
1 month.
my lord.
Let it be considered within 1 month. Yes? Municipality's presence was actually required.
My lord, that is the whole difficulty, my lord. Municipality, my lord, should have been my lord.
Who appears for the municipality gentleman?
Excellent, my lord.
Who appears for the municipality gentleman?
At one point of time, my lord, Mr. PC Bhattacharya used to, my lord, appear. At now, my lord, I'm not quite sure, my lord.
So what do I do?
Well, I'll try and inquire, my lord. I'll try. I can try and inquire.
Because a report was essential actually
Exactly.
in this matter.
My lord.
Only disposal because allegedly the municipality is doing the wrong. So representation being sent to the municipality for disposal.
My lord,
again.
kindly, my lord, directs me, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I'll again serve my lord notice on the municipality.
Well,
Lord, keep,
served, but then I think they are
my
essentially
lord, my lord, my lord.
the answering respondents. Oh. Affidavit of service. None appears for the Barashat municipality despite service. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th October.
My lord. My lord.
Paragraph, the petitioner is direct petition. No, okay. Petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the municipality intimating the adjourned date.
My lord, kindly, my lord, indicates that, my lord, on the next adjourned date, my lord, the municipality, my lord, should come up with a report, my lord.
Let them appear first.
My lord.
313, well, this matter, my property which alleged to be acquired and third party companies.
I have not called it, sir. Let it be called on the next date.
I am extremely sorry to mention, my lord, I was not aware that the court will rise at 3:30. My lord, my one matter, my lord, the item number 335 under heading hearing. I mentioned this matter for extension of interim order. Interim order is going to expire on Monday, but the matter is under heading hearing. That I mentioned with notice to the other side for extension of interim order. Let it be listed.
You to show more extension of interim order.
Today,
It may be called before 3:30. Please wait. If it is not called, I'll fix on Monday.
because hearing will be taken up at 3:30.
Or
Very
or
good.
after completion of motions. Or yes, so I may reach.
Group 7 motion
Please wait, sir.
324.
We order the court. The lordship kindly see the last order. The last order. It is last order. Agit din 2 line order. Your lordship kindly see your lordship last order. This matter is appearing. Since
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mr.
Ganguly,
yes.
today it was mentioned
Your
that
lordship,
he is not
your lordship's last order, your lordship kindly see my junior tried her level best to convey my lord's order that your lordship decided to take up this matter in the absence even today. Today I called him from my mobile and I sent through the WhatsApp my lord's order with a letter. Then he returned call and he told me that he is really today is ill, so can it be taken up any other day. So I should not object
Can I make
to
it
that.
not today?
Only not
Not
today.
today?
Not today. Let it be not today means it cannot be sent to any other, because I don't know whether
Not today means Monday.
not today.
Didi, not today. Because even I was informed in the morning that Mr. Ganguly is not well.
Yes, today also I called her. I called him. This is my. Yes, yeah, otherwise, your lordship on that day, if it is not possible to, if you
Let
fail
us
to
see.
come, then
325.
one has to be entrusted.
Yesterday, group 7.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? I can answer. One of it. What is the application about?
Can print name.
Huh? Print name. There is an application. Can 1 of 2023? Who is appearing?
My application for additional party was allowed, my lord, and then election was also given to the department.
Yes, it is allowed already. Yes.
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 Yes, I'm placing 9 minutes. Repeat. Okay, you see the page number 22 in my repetition. Have got it? Page number 22.
Yes.
I got it. Introduce the root under section 16. Second paragraph. Third paragraph. The root was completed under section Price case carry. And so far the 71 is concerned about to limit the number of parties. So both were done. At the next paragraph, the route is Kolkata station to Lipgaon and other parts. Right? E1. And the manual alignment of the route station to Liptown, other part. Higher Bazaar, Alma, again to Lamuni, Vital Bhavan, Purnamoi, Salt Lake, 6-5. And number of permit that fixed is 10-20 and nature of it is all after this notification, the permit was issued and number of 20 permits that has been issued in favor of the permit holder. Now, my lord, We made an application, page number 39. Page number 39. We made an application for extension of the route from Rajarhat University in Newtown, Rajarhat to Hadisa.
Yes, yes.
The route of K1 starts from Kolkata station, terminated at the University of Rajarhat, but at the terminal point there is some each other, and it has become difficult to keep the vehicle. Hence, when the operator K1 train will kindly allow us to keep the terminal from University to Uppsala, that is extension of another 3 kilometers, same route, without overlapping or hampering other routes. There are huge places to keep the vehicle from terminal point from other. Existing route, just I mentioned. Proposed route, Kolkata station to Hadisala, or from terminating, that is the terminating point to Hadisala only 3 kilometers. And the alignment is there. After University of Rajarhat, new Malur fire will be added after extension, that is NBSC square, Art Museum, total 20. Existing route 19 kilometers, after extension of 18 kilometers, after extension 21. After receiving this application, now can you see the next page, page number 40, because in the alignment of the route covered by the under the Malur traffic and also after the police marshal police. Requested Malur department that we can traffic and also the opine on the traffic point of view. After receiving no station certificate, matter was placed before the board meeting stage of demand.
Yes.
Meeting was held on 19th January 2023. And the regular post and the page number 43. Decision number 6 at the top.
Yes. Yes.
Please find it close here with the copy of the proposal for extension of road. K1 on Property Master's Welfare Association dated 12 October 2022. Our date of application 12 October 2022. Existing route and proposed route mentioned. And the Deputy Commissioner of Traffic Police giving the opine objection certificate, issued the objection certificate. And next paragraph, DCP Vidhannagar also has issued the objection certificate. If the route is extended, both the people have no objection. To take decision, what is the decision? RTA board truly starts the matter and decided to take decision after getting the field inquiry report from the official. After taking the full inquiry report from the official, then final decision taken.
Yes.
Now, after this decision, page number 48. Secretary do not must be the requested DRPO of the area enforcement of the department. Second, will inquiry and submit the bill inquiry report. Give a reasonable time. The deputy, both DRPO and MBI deputy make an inquiry to submit the report. Without tomorrow placing report of the DRPO and MBI. This memo was issued on 20 December 2023. Now the next board meeting was held on 3rd March 2023 without any report. For another issue, that was placed 3rd March 2023. Now the relevant question, page number 50, serial number 5. A mass petition was received from the inhabitants of villages of Pakistan. When mass petition has been received, there is no date of the. So our application date was 12 October 2022, date was mentioned. Here in the mass petition was received from the inhabitants of villages Pakistan, Bhagavanpur, Pathal area, Kiran Ghata, Bakhola, Pakapur, Dakulias, Sompur, and others. For introduction of a new state and good Kolkata station covering the area Hatisala, Art Gallery, Unitec, and Fire. Next paragraph. McDonald Police Station also. This will be done also. Now, was issued. Now, the next paragraph, resolution. RTA board duly discussed the matter and decided to approve the proposed rule with strength 16 for public interest on the basis of the code of social topic turnover and for publications of RT has decided that to approve the proposed was completed by the state government. Now, after receiving the mass petition, the state refer the matter now to send some proposal for approval because for some department, what is the final of whether we do the approval or not. But RT here in this case, RT because who was nominated by the state government, the state government, RT has no power. Now, not only this, they are also fixed also number 16, fixed because there is no number. 2020, they are also number 3 only fixed, that is 16. Thereafter, that proposal was sent to the Transport Department, Corporate Bank of Now, the application, now sent every year. Inquiry was session without making a proper inquiry. That the new decision was taken, keeping up pending our matter. Now the next page of 52. When I came to know regarding this resolution, that I strongly submitted an objection before the Principal Secretary, Director, and also Secretary. Our contention is the objection. The rules is permitted by the state government, and state government will approve the whether it is or not, and number of permit also fixed by the state government, by the Transport Department. Now also requested not to take any decision, keeping our matter pending. Now, without considering this representation, now can
Yes.
the board meeting was held on 12th April 2026. Agenda number 12, next page, page number 56. In March, the same resolution, what I think on March, what the begin on March 2022. Sorry, 23. Same resolution, all paragraph, first paragraph, agenda number 12, first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph. Third paragraph, same, everything same.
Yes.
Now, the new decision was taken. Thereafter, Ishwar Bangla bus services. Vishwa Bengal bus services applied for police train. Why no date settlements? Why he applied? Bengal bus services applied for police train as 24 police train. Regard, the Secretary Transport Department Corporation of Health requested. High memo number 21st March 2023 to take appropriate steps for publication of government notification for the introduction of new state carriage route from Hatisala to Kolkata station with strength of 24 for promotion of electric vehicle, electric vehicle. In this proposal, the RTA board may be discussed and consider the matter. Also, to ratify earlier discussion held on 3rd March 2023 and to take decision on this proposed resolution. After fair discussion, the RTA board approved the proposal for total distance of 24. That's it. Number of parties also fixed. Earlier 16, now 24. For the said proposal includes and also decided that out of 24 4 permit will be reserved exclusively for electric buses. Out of 24, 4 permits will be reserved. and also decided that for the 23 divided to be or electric vessel. But final decision is attributable that can be done. On the basis of the application of Vishwa Bengal bus service. When he applied, no data is available. How he had came in the picture? This is on mass service. Therefore, again, it's like came in the picture. Decision has been taken in favor of the Vishwa Bank. So, my lord, actually, my lord, keeping our application pending because we applied for extension. We applied. The law is permission.
And this is the same route.
Now, my lord, this point already settled by go by another bank has to small. That is, if any route is forwarded once, so there is no necessary of infraction of the intermediate statement because route of intermediate stages are not the new. It is a part of the new. On a relevant question, page number 16.
17.
17. And here is for faculty case. And here is initially a parking position or download. But due to closure of Vivekananda Puri, group was diverted to Danpuri for time being. The route was closed. So on this road down, that is the authority has no right including the route. On this issue, the matter went up to the division bench. This is the order of the division bench. Then also the ratio of the court. The interpretation are not the different rules. The part of the main route. After there's no
Yes.
Yes. Now, we carry the application for additional money. For keeping our mail application, when inquiry pending, talks to the order of the talks to the resolution of the active board.
How is this judgment applicable?
Yeah.
How is it applicable?
So, intermediate how the main route up to Malot that rather hard to new town to Kolkata station. We made an application of extension up to Hadisa only the 3 kilometers. So it's not the potential for population. It is not the new route, it is the main route, it is a part of the main. Our authority was already introduced. Who is introduced? RTO. RTO has no right. Final authority. Yes. I application pending. Decision pending because RTO knowledge deputy police traffic law. Our deputy police done operation. We have to copy. Then notice
and a new route was introduced in the meantime.
Yes. Yes. In the meantime, the authority decided in the board meeting. Yeah, after filling from the official, the final decision was taken. Still they do not have because meeting was held on 2 occasions. Behalf of the mass media and also on behalf of the Vishwa Bangla High School, how Vishwa Bangla services came in. Now in this additional party, additional party, annex the mass petition. When the mass petition was made, page note 12. 19th October 2022. Our application was issued 12th October. Just now 7 days gap. They are no sufficient space. They are facing the tremendous inconvenience for traveling for Hadisala to different places of Kolkata, and it is required for Janto because K1 is not sufficient to deploy the people as our requirement. So we made an application for extension money up to Hadis. Same place. Authority decided to take the decision after delivery, after taking the nomination from this both police sources. So this representation, this notification was made on 19th October. But that application was not considered at that time because our application was considered that their purpose will be served. Now I'll show page number, what is the two notification was there here, the two resolution, that is I was annexed. Page number 22.
Of the writ petition?
Now, that is number, application is party. Resolution was annexed, one resolution page number 22. Resolution was taken on 3rd March 2000, I have annexed already.
Yes.
Yes, and also page number 25. Same resolution, 12th April. I also played, I have also placed into your lordship. Now the Malo can see the next page, is the page number 28. 20. Vishwa Bangla Pasha made the representative of 11 May 2020. That the resolution 12 April. In the resolution 12 April, they kindly page number 26. Page number 26 is the resolution of the resolution 25. Agenda 12 and the fourth paragraph.
Page 26.
Must apply for listen by model. That means.
Yes, this is the resolution, 24 fleet strength.
Yeah, 24. Page number 24, 24 resolution. No, man, 24, the 3rd March, at page number 25, 25, relevant person, page number 26. Vishwa Bengal Bus Service, 4th paragraph, page number 26, agenda number 12. 12, agenda number 12, 4th paragraph.
Yes.
Bengal Bus Services applied for the extent of route number 20 of the route as 24. When applied for data, but it appears from this presentation that he applied page number 28. Vishwa Bangla Bus Service applied for extension of this time on 11 May 2020 and requested length of this time for public interest. They have come the later stage. They have both the people as
yes,
and also then all mass reason my application has the decision of the 19th January the first week of that is covered. Because my will be extended up to Hatisala through the so the police reports are transferred on the final authority after accepting the proposal with the police required because this notification is not straight. Number of police are increased. And also city of Kolkata has been extended time to time. That can be done. Then no. So far the introduction of the new rule, must be from Bengal hospital is not correct because our rule is accepted. So one of the purpose is. So the authority has already decided the meeting. 19th January now and also decided after getting feedback from the official final resolved. Thereby MDI and also have to ingest. To make it, but no report has been submitted till date.
What is the fleet strength of your route?
I would in my route, I would get the right. Is the route into a kind of notification at cost. Notification at cost. Annexure P1. It is Kolkata station to Newtown. Is number 22. Kolkata station K1. One means K1. That is
20. Fleet strength is 20.
Yes, fleet strength 20. The same. And Malo Parnival issue. Page number 24.
Yes, yes.
K1 Kolkata station University.
Let us hear the statement.
Extended from Newtown to Harisala. That was Malo decided But after inquiry, DRP was engaged to make an inquiry to submit the report, but that was not done. That is kept pending, therefore, resolution was taken. Not able to hard months, if not a pending, and also in regard of the support of the mass petition, and mass petition always requested to resolve. And also the Bengal bus services, no representation, only representation by the part, which was made on, in the additional party, the petition, the evidence was made on 11 May 2023. Now I know the represent challenging the resolution. That is third month resolution and 24th and that is the third month and also 12th April 2020.
That is allowing the mass petition.
Page number 49.
Yes.
March 2023 and another resolution, page number 55, 12 March 2020. This resolution was taken in favor of the Vishwabangla on request that they from 16 to 20 court please time can be increased. And resolution was taken to fix the please time 6 days and rule was introduced by the RTA. It was sent to the political on the petition. That I had challenged is notification, keeping my application pending, violation of natural justice. Nothing else. Without giving the opportunity of the operators who apply for the extension of learning. Pending the petition, this petition was from 19th of May. And pending the petition. Now this is the additional party that notification was issued, and it's the last page of this application of the additional party. And page number 30.
30.
Page number 30. Notification was issued on 25th May 2003, after filing my agreement. This notification was issued 25th May 2023 on the basis of the May notification. The regional transport authority Kolkata has received a proposal dated 16 March 2020 from Vishwabangla Bus Services. It is not correct because this decision was taken on the basis of mass petition. If Vishwabangla is later state. Because
yes,
that's a board meeting 12th April. Absolutely no ethics on mind.
Let us hear the state, Mr. Khan.
Atisala to protestation because how can Vishwabangla came in the picture.
Let us hear the state.
I just said this one is not issued. And also my lord, absolutely my lord, without giving my application. Now my lord. Again, the matter was placed before the active board meeting held on 28 July 2020. For
not annexed to the petition.
Later on. This is the later on. It is the 28 July 2023. What the decision? Why this resolution was taken? This resolution was placed before the resolution because. For implementation of the order of the resolution. Then what is the resolution?
You have to use a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, I shall use supplementary. Just like this. Next page. Next page, serial number 31. Serial number 31.
Yes.
Serial number 31, existing alignment route K1, Kolkata station to Uniform. Proposed routes, our proposed route. Rishi traffic, given the opinion. Now the last paragraph, my lord. The RT board considered the matter decided not to act upon it for the time being as the matter is sub judice, the matter is pending. So final decision has not been taken for implementing the earlier. As the matter is sub judice, the matter now, my lord, after taking this decision, when the RT board has adopted the resolution, the matter is sub judice, no decision will be taken for control. Now, my lord, during the pending thereafter, or just after a few days from the date of resolution, another notice was issued by the secretary inviting application
For the new route.
for the this resolution has not been rectified in later stage by the next board meeting. Decision of this resolution exists in the field at present. No rectifying the next board meeting. Now the secretary has issued the letter inviting applications. So, my lord, I kindly allow me to file the supplementary so that.
Yes, because this has to be served on the others. Mr. Day, do you need to take instructions?
Yes, madam.
Since there are two simultaneous resolutions which are conflicting.
One is very conflict, that is after getting the inquiry report that was done, my lord, that is also. Only for that reason I must take the.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioners. The petitioners being holders of stage carriage permits issued by the Regional Transport Authority applied for extension of the route issued by the Regional Transport Authority in the route, Kolkata station to Rajarhat. That was the original route was
And up to Hatishala.
original route.
No,
Kolkata station to Rajarhat is the original route.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes.
But original route, my lord, up to
Kolkata station to Newtown, Rajarhat. Kolkata station to Newtown, Rajarhat applied for extension of the route up to Hatishala. Stop. Upon obtaining no objection from the police authorities, the RTA board, by a resolution taken on 19th January 2023, decided to take a decision after getting the field inquiry report from the office end. Stop. A mass petition was received by the board from the inhabitants of some villages for introduction of a new stage carriage route from Hatishala to Kolkata station which was also approved by the board in a resolution taken on 3rd March 2023. On the basis of the reports submitted by the police authorities, and proposal was sent to the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal for publication of necessary notification. Thereafter, Vishwa Bangla Bus Services applied for fleet strength in the new route. Fleet strength, FLWT. Fleet strength in the new route. Applied for fleet strength of 24 in the new route. And by resolution taken on 12 April 2023, the RTA board approved the said proposal. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the subsequent resolution approving the new route taken by the RTA board, pending decision with regard to the prayer for extension of the route by the petitioners, is dehoors the provision of law. Learned counsel further submits that during pendency of the writ petition, further resolution has been taken by the board on 28th July 2023 to the effect that the prayer of the petitioners could not be acted upon for the time being, since the matter was sub judice. On subsequent notice issued by the authority on 23rd August 2023, invites applications from interested persons for issuance of permit in the new route. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents also seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on yes.
No final decision.
No.
Some protection, otherwise from the.
No,
Protection.
I'll fix a short date.
Short date, supplementary date to কালকে দিয়ে দিও না। আমরা যত
Because applicants are invited. they would-
26th September. 26th September. You can take back these documents. এই দুটো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। So supplementary affidavit দেবেন।
I still annex everything.
Yes. Huh? No. এগুলো থাক।
26.
Please serve an advance copy, Mr. Khan.
P26.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, the Union of India has served the report, my lord. It was due from, my lord, the state to file, my lord.
Yes, there is. Have you served? Mr.
No,
Dev?
madam. Just now I have.
So, my lord, I'll take, my lord, then I'll file exception in both the, my lord, if required, and I'll come back to that, my lord.
report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use exceptions to both the reports. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th October.
My lord, great.
Fourth of the, I have some problem. I have some problem. Fifth, my lord, fifth or sixth.
Fifth.
Fifth.
327.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. In the last occasion, my lord, the respondents were directed to submit a report.
Mr. Devra, report. Not ready? Don't do.
That has to be in the second.
Resolution. Are you ready for the hearing?
Yes, my lord, the resolution, my lord, the grounds.
They can try this. You can take it. That's just minute. I am not going to fight it. So, Lord, clarity.
District magistrate alone.
I take a chance to bring my points. Lord, see, regulation report. 43.
43.
Page
43, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, the grounds of refusal is totally arbitrary, my lord.
I'm setting a set.
Yes.
Setting a set.
And my lord, kindly direct further hearing.
The board will consider upon giving you an opportunity of hearing. Right?
Okay, my lord.
Give me a notice.
The resolution, the order passed by the district magistrate and collector and chairman RTA, Nodia on 2nd August 2022 is assailed in the writ petition. Section 68.
68-2, my lord.
Paragraph for learned counsels for the parties. It is approved again. It appears from the subsection order impugned that the order has been passed by the district magistrate alone in contravention of section 68 of the Motor Vehicles Act.
68 subsection 2, my lord.
68(2) of the Motor Vehicles Act 1988. Also, though the order records that the petitioner was given an opportunity of hearing, despite which he was absent at the time of
No,
hearing,
my lord.
you should wait for the court to dictate.
Sorry, my lord.
There is the petitioner was granted an opportunity of hearing, despite which he was absent before the authority at the time of hearing, there is nothing on record to suggest that notice of hearing was issued upon the petitioner by the authority prior to the hearing. Yes, that was your submission.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, the resolution dated of June or 2nd June.
Yes.
Yes.
2nd June is the
2nd August, I have heard, my lord.
resolution. 2nd June, I'm sorry. 2nd June 2022. Paragraph, in view of the above, the order impugned is set aside. Paragraph, the concerned authority, comma, being the, who is the board?
Respondent number 2,
Respondent
my
number? The concerned authority, comma, being the second respondent herein, comma, is directed to revisit the issue upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law, and take a reasoned resolution within 1 month, within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, in accordance with law. বলেছি একবার আগে, হ্যাঁ? এইখানে করুন এবার ওইটা আগেরটা কেটে দিই, comma, in accordance with law, last থেকে। Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. He was not aware. So he'll take some time to settle. It will be in the board meeting.
My lord, I beg pardon for the interruption. My lord, grateful, my lord.
Take up briefs and make your submissions.
28.
Lord, I beg to on the petition, my lord. Lord, this matter relates to me, lord.
The same.
My lord,
There are other respondents. Mr. Khan, 6.
But in any event, my affidavit, the report in terms of my lord's order, may I file this report, lordship, because copy has already been served upon the petition.
Lord, this matter relates to me, lord. Consideration of application in respect of route number.
Respondent number 6 is not there
Oh, my
today,
lord.
so please come back some
Yes,
other day.
yes.
Whether
Reports
if they wants to take exception to the report, let
Do you want to take exception?
Lord, because my lord, I find my lord, the consideration is palpably bad. My lord, they have going to consider.
Take an
My
exception.
lord,
to the
yes, yes,
report?
yes.
Yes. The report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of
তোমার exception যেটা বলতে চাই।
the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report.
Short exception, my lord.
Short, long, whatever,
My-
is an
my-
exception.
my-
Paragraph, none appears for the 6th respondent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on, when will you come back? 27
Yes,
September.
deeply obliged.
Mr. Khan, will you please inform the sixth respondent?
Deeply.
আগেরটা কি হলো বলতে?
29.
Or in this matter, I am appearing on the petitioner. একবার এদিকে
Respondents?
This
Mr.
matter
Sen
was
is
heard in
appearing.
the last occasion.
Mr. Sen for the respondent.
Yes, in the time on the other. I am holding, আমি একটু বলে দিই। It was taken on the last occasion. On the basis of the my lord, the papers, so far I recollect, on the basis of the papers annexed to the petition, my lord, that is my lord, the part of the record is there, almost on my lord, similar reliefs. My lord, more than one, my lord, public interest litigation matters were moved. And my lord, in fact, all the writ petitions, public interest litigation matters were clubbed together. And then, my lord, an order was passed. Thereafter, my lord, a review application was filed by the state. Then, my lord, that order to some extent modified to the fact only some time was extended with regard to compliance of the earlier order passed. Then, my lord, contempt petition is also pending therefrom. Now, after going through all this thing, same issue that illegal or unauthorized e-rickshaws, those are plying now without having permit. So now let them be directed to be disciplinary wise, let them move as per the guideline and other thing. Now, it fell from your lordship on the last occasion, my lord, directing my learned friend to consider that whether that public interest litigation, when it was moved, then whether this petition can also be moved as a public interest petition thereon. I think that was, my lord, the observation of it. Then, my lord,
Their route is being disturbed.
Well, not only.
not only rule, in
Take
general,
our,
he said in general.
but take our auto rickshaw.
The prayer,
Can you see the another representation?
prayer,
Can you see the page number in 111, 113, 113?
Can you please show me the order part of the?
No, this is the e-rickshaw, in connection of the only e-rickshaw.
orders,
Only connection, the only.
orders he has annexed.
That annexed, I have annexed for in-rickshaw, in connection rickshaw.
I
Now,
think-
kindly, Milo, kindly allow me. Kindly see the page number 113.
Your prayer is only for e-rickshaws.
No? Or, no, kindly see the page of.
Your prayer is only for
Yes,
e-rickshaws.
prayer is totally e-rickshaw.
Flying. The whether authorized. Kindly see the page of B. Sorry, and prayer B.
Yes, prayer B.
Prayer B. A and B more, both. Flying, auto rickshaw, takers, magic van, then can you see the prayer A?
My lord,
Only
those
Lord-
orders, my learned
only-
friend,
দাম একটা
annexed
বলদিন
page number 90, তোমাকে বলতে দিলে আর থামবে না।
মানে
Page number 90 onwards.
My land placing only e-rickshaw. মানে kindly
Page
show
number
another
90,
representation.
and then, my lord, the next order also annexed page number 96.
I have annexed মানে in connection of the e-rickshaw. only.
And my
But the other prayer, my
and
lord.
my learned friend himself appeared on behalf of some of
Yes,
the.
yes.
So far the e-rickshaw only. So my lord, kindly see the my
Join
prayer.
the other vehicles there also.
Takers, yes. Well, I have annexed, my lord, I have annexed also these are the objections, the
E-rickshaws
representation.
in one code, magic vans in another code, why?
Yes, I have also given them the vehicle number also. Kindly see the representation. Can you see the page number representation? Can you see the page number representation, page number 13?
সেটা আলাদা order ছিল।
Page number 13, page number 113. তমলুক পাঁশকুড়াতে যে বেআইনি ভাবে টেকার, অটো, ম্যাজিক, ভ্যান গাড়ি, টোটো এদের বিরুদ্ধে অভিযোগ। That's my lords, page number 115. The vehicle number I have given. You are flying the without permit and without registration and without permit and also the in violation of the permit condition. Violation of the condition. Now the comprehensive representation also made. Page number 122.
Let us stop.
Page number 122.
My lord, whatever be
No, I'm
his,
বলছি,
my
আমি
lord,
বলছি।
Mr. Khan, why
representation,
don't you go in for a PIL?
and
That
his,
is not applicable
and lordship
litigation.
kindly go through his prayers.
Cover only your route, whereas the PIL will cover the
No, the
entire.
PIL
The
will-
PIL cover entire, I think, West Bengal.
Only e-rickshaw,
Yeah.
nothing else. So
But
far,
his prayer also e-rickshaw, A and B.
in the meantime, my lord, our prayer, my lord, taker, visa, everything.
No, 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 no.
Modify your prayer by deleting e-rickshaws.
Nothing is on prayer. Prayer A and prayer B only e-rickshaw.
E-rickshaws then.
Well, don't touch this prayer.
তার কি হবে?
Only my e-rickshaw, my lord,
তাহলে order কি করে হবে?
No, no.
Well,
It's
why?
better that you go for a public.
Or may, no,
Yes,
but
let
can,
him
can,
file a
can you allow me
public
to make my
interest
submission? My lord, during the pendency of this writ petition.
Mr. Khan, similar issue. In one
no
case you go
similar
for
issue.
public interest litigation, in another case you come in.
No,
for
no,
a civil.
public interest and why public interest litigation why going there? No, because operator, because the public, my lord, that is the, if the accident take place, will take.
Whatever be the matter, the same reason. They are also, my lord, the bus
No auto rickshaw
operators.
will be allowed without registration.
They move the petition, the bus operators.
Our case is, our representation, well, a number of e-rickshaw, number of takers, number of vans, these are the next representation also, another representation.
Prayer is
And-
not there.
And the fresh representation, why near the comprehensive representation, all in page number one.
The issue is the
All-
same. Issue is the same. There is no difference.
হয় না, ওখানেই করো।
Same thing if
No,
accident
e-rickshaw,
occurs.
মানে
you will
without
take-
registration or flying. But so far, no, other issues, other
Other issue,
e-rickshaw,
no prayer.
the taker and also the auto rickshaw and also van.
সেটা পিলে হবে না।
They have obtained the permit on another route, flying the another route. Malo,
Please
this,
withdraw and file before the.
Malo,
appropriate
why,
bench.
Malo, in one case, Malo, kindly allow me to place the one document. In the meantime, Malo, state government has also issued just a few days back,
সেটা কি?
5th September 2023, issued a notification on the basis of our objection. Not only our objection, number of objection was given from the several districts. A number of small vehicles, that is e-rickshaw, auto, and also taker, magic, flying. That directed all the transport, all the regional transport authorities to take serious steps against the illegal flying of the vehicle.
So
Kindly see the order.
further reasons in the writ petition?
No, kindly observe these authorities to take steps.
মানে একটা কপি দাও দেখি অন্তত এইমাত্র পেলে
এই তো পেয়েছি, দেখুন আপনাদের ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে দিয়েছে। ট্রান্সপোর্ট সেক্রেটারি।
Give me the copy, please.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট কি দিয়েছে মানে খবর
Principal Secretary, Secretary Transport Department, issue this. And it was next day only it was published in the official, in the newspaper, leading newspaper. The state government has already taken the serious steps. It was published in Anandar Putrika next day. The রাস্তায় টোটো ই-রিকশা চলবে না, কঠোর রাজ্য।
বাংলা করছো কেন? খবরের কাগজ ধরে কোনো মামলা হয় না, জানো না?
আরে হয় না কিন্তু স্টেট
সেভারেল জাজমেন্ট আছে, এখন খবরের কাগজ পড়বে না।
You can read newspapers at home.
Yes. Well, even a latest judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, that newspaper report on the basis of newspaper report, no it is not.
Strong statement. It can be read at home.
My lord, in one matter, kindly, in one matter, I moved the writ petition. That is a number of permit, because the notification was issued in the year 2003. Now, number of population has been increased, so number of permit required to be to enhance. So we moved the writ petition under the parliamentary litigation. Then the order was passed. Nobody was opposed on behalf of the state. Order was passed. Now the Mr. Chatterjee, my lord, had application on review petition. On what ground? It is not the parliament, it is the private public interest litigation, because operator has no right to raise the move the writ petition.
Well, may I just তোমার ওইটার সঙ্গে কোনো
আমার
মামলা সম্পর্ক নেই,
It is not
ওই গল্পটা ছাড়ো।
litigation, it is the paisa coming litigation and the publicity litigation. So, my lord, ultimately, my lord, this notification was issued for enhancing permit, that is, my lord, set aside, my lord, I have lost the case.
মানে so far the present
My lord, the government has already transport department already issued its notification to take the steps, well, because I might grievance also.
Well, let him finish, my lord, otherwise very difficult.
So, my lord, kindly dispose of the matter, nothing.
I'll observe this and dispose of
My
this.
lord, may I tell?
Arey, hi, Jesus, ওটা আবার কি?
Please, Mr. Khan.
My lord, this is, I do not need a,
Priya, right? But my lord is very kind, my lord.
He's not
I-
being
I-
unkind
I-
to you. Please listen to his.
I
submission.
respect my
Yes.
person. my lord.
Yes,
Because,
Mr. Singh.
very-
my lord, may I tell also, so far this, my lord, just a minute, for the first time, my lord, I have an opportunity to go through this on 5th September 2023.
Take instructions.
No, I am not on that. What I am on is that 5th September 2023, this, my lord, this is a, my lord, the whatever, my lord, the advisory or geo, whatever it means. It is nobody's case today. Today we are on 15th September. 5th September 2023, this advisory or geo, whatever it may be, issued by the, my lord, Secretary Transport Department, addressed to all district magistrates who are the, my lord, at the helm of their regional, my lord, the RTO, my lord, to go through this, to comply this. Today, my lord, may I just want to say before your lordship, after it's a writ court. Today, it is nobody's case that this is not being complied with or in violation of this. Let them, my lord, go through this, let them take their step accordingly. But in the meantime, my lord, on the basis of this, my lord, no order be passed. Otherwise, my lord, the lordship kindly consider, this is not the part of the,
Listen, I will not pass any order. I'll record this. And in view of this, no further adjudication is necessary. So I'll just dispose of the writ petition.
then, my lord,
I will
may,
not pass any direction upon the authority.
my lord, may I tell?
Done.
I have followed. Only thing is that, then lordship kindly consider, immediately after this, my lord, because my experience is something else, that after all an order, my lord, it is when I appeared before the Honorable Supreme Court against Mr. Samanto, there also, my lord, an order was passed by my lord Justice Ajoy Ray, that even a consideration order by writ court, it carries heavy weight. Now, my lord, the no order passed by the learned Judge, my lord, Justice Ray. Now, my lord, matter went up to the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, there, my lord, that order was upheld, that means the SLP dismissed. Now, my lord, why this order was passed that it carries a view? My lord, after this, if your lordship pass this order, my lord, yes, my lord, we have to go down to your lordship.
Pass this order.
Now, my lord, immediately they will file some contempt application because it's a huge matter, lordship. So what I am praying,
Able to express myself, I think.
my lord,
I will not pass any order. I will only say that in view of this, the writ petition is disposed of. I will not give any direction
good.
upon the
My
authority
lord.
because that has been given already.
my lord, that it has brought to your lordship notice, and so no order need to be.
Yeah, the latest judgment of the division bench.
Our
There
judgment,
is also order that the motor vehicles authority and the police authority shall ensure only persons with valid permits and valid vehicles.
that is the law.
Apply on the road.
That has been done
That-
here already. The petitioners,
এগুলো কোথেকে জোগাড় করবো এগুলো? ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে দিয়েছে, নিজেই স্বীকার করছে। এই আরেকটা কপি দাও।
এখন কিন্তু
Pray for a
ইন্টারনেটে
direction.
অ্যাভেলেবল, ইন্টারনেটে অ্যাভেলেবল। আপনি
upon
ইন্টারনেট সার্চ
the
করেন।
কপি দাও।
concerned authority to take appropriate steps against illegal and
একটা
unauthorized
কপি দাও,
flying
ঢুকে চাইছে।
of auto rickshaws, trekkers and magic vans on the routes of the petitioners. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners produces notification.
মানে it's a memo, lordship.
It's a
not
memo,
notification.
produces a memo issued by the Secretary, Transport Department, Government of West Bengal on 5th September 2023 to all the district magistrates
For taking steps to, my lord, to prohibit unauthorized
Disregard.
vehicles on national
Let me
state
record the,
highways.
Paragraph, the relevant portion of the memo is set out. এই পুরোটা দিয়ে দেবেন। এখানে in reference থেকে guidelines হচ্ছে। Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition. And
I
the
agree.
same is accordingly disposed of.
Disposal.
Urgent certified website.
Disposal, my
Cost just at
diploma.
My lord. Get. My lord, I think, my lord, this type of geo or memo, even if it is not, my lord, even if it is passed, my lord, but then still, my lord, these minutes would go on. Very difficult in
Very
our,
difficult, very difficult.
so unemployment, something, and my lord, people are also, my lord, in
Not
one
only
day,
that, extraneous considerations.
my lord, in one day also.
And it's the main menace.
Malardi, in my locality, what I have seen from my house itself, on the balcony there, on that day, something happened with regard to the, my lord, the auto rickshaw owners and the, my lord, the police personnel. Just for, I think, to make them discipline, they did something. They, my lord, the auto rickshaw operators, they, my lord, they went on strike. Then on that day, on also on the very next day, what I seen that the, my lord, the huge numbers of, my lord, the school goers, school students and their guardians, my lord, they were in a very difficult situation. A lot number of them, they were waiting for hours together, my lord, just to catch any other convenience, my lord, but very difficult.
Difficult.
So, very,
And it cuts both ways. That is the.
yes, get.
Yes, next.
30,
On this matter, I'm referring on behalf of the petitioner.
Mr. Debra,
Mr. Debra is referring. Here in this case. Don't
Yes.
open the frame, just I'm placing that. In the year 2017, a representation was.
take the microphone, please.
A representation was made on behalf of the intending operators for introduction of the new route for auto rickshaw from Ramkrishna Shoshan Ghat to Vishwabharati University, up to the Vishwabharati University. Well, that representation was considered, and taking the decision to make an inquiry. After getting the inquiry report, then final decision was taken. Then a final decision was taken. That part was missed in the writ petition. So my lord prayed in the last occasion matter was heard. Matter was taken up, and on my prayer, my lord, the matter was adjourned and directed me to file supplementary. So this portion, this document was annexed in the supplementary affidavit. Now kindly see the page number. These are file question. Page number 3. This is the report. This is the report, and my type copy mal page number 3A.
Of the
Type-
supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit, page
Yes.
number 3. This is the my lord ambiguous. So my lord type copy page number 3A. My lord, the findings of the inquiry are as follows. 1, the proposed alignment is from Ramkrishna Mahaswasan Ghat to Domdom station. Eta Domdom hobe na to? Eta to Vishwabharati University. Alignment auto stand route number 2324 via Rovindo Bharati University. The total alignment covers about 4.1 kilometers. There is no bus route in the proposed alignment. Already government transport even government of West Bengal issued a notification on 29 January
Cannot be on
2010.
bus route.
Only bus route, my lord, there is no right. But there is no bus route. Local route. There next step, column number 4. The width of the road from Mahaswasan Ghat to Rovindo Bharat University, some places is about 12 feet and in some places is about 16 feet approximately. So report was in my favor. Now that application was placed in the board meeting dated no.
No objection. NOC was called for.
But that application was rejected on this whole ground in the month of January 2022. Matter was placed in the board meeting that the traffic department,
That?
that is the traffic department raised the objection.
What was the objection?
Objection was issued. Raised the objection for the introduction of this routes.
What is the objection raised?
The objection, my lord, that is not annexed. That has not been annexed. In the resolution, my lord, I have annexed this document. One can see the one representation, page number 15, which was forwarded to page number 15. This application, kindly pardon me, but this is not drafted, my lord. He's a newcomer in this, so I assist him. But page number 17, second paragraph.
You have not annexed the resolution.
Well, page number 18. Page number 18. Page number 18, second paragraph. On 25th January 2002, decision was taken.
This is your application for
Yes,
review.
that
Where are the earlier applications, the resolution, the NOC rejection?
It has been quoted here. But page number 18, the second paragraph, be that as it may, the undersigned has come across a permuted board resolution of the RT board meeting resolution dated 25th January 2022, wherefore the undersigned was astonished to find out in agenda number 8 there is that take decision regarding introduction of new auto rickshaw from Ramkrishna Mission Ghat to Domdom station via Rovindo Bharati University, such and such. The RT board considered and matter elaborately and rejected the proposal to disciplinary raise objection in public point of view. Well, there is no more traffic congestion, nothing else. Now can you see the page number 19? Page number 19.
Yes.
In case of my lord, formulation of the road on another road, that is first paragraph, page number 19. The above stated purported resolution adopted by the Notice Property Board Kolkata region is palpably absurd without any basis and self-contradictory stand of the board itself, as would be evident from the another decision taken in respect of agenda title to take decision regarding introduction of new rickshaw routes from Chetla Road to Kalighat Metro via Sambos Road, PM Rai Road, Chetla Central Road, Raspberry Avenue, Sudla, the congested route, there is no scope for. This route was already introduced.
This is a different route.
They are the inquiry was made by the official. But the traffic department, in case of there is objection on the basis of that. But there is public demand because a grant of permit is not meant for benefit of the operator. It is meant for
I
convenience of the
think
public.
the state
There
has
is no
to
bus,
come with
there is no
a,
passport, there is no communication.
I think the state has to come with a report. Because what is the ground for objection by the police? That is not in the repetition.
So I think it is.
Why was NOC not granted? What are the grounds? Why was NOC not granted?
There in my request.
Mr. Debra, are you equipped with instructions?
Instructions are supplementary. To introduce the student, to introduce the student.
To
Introduce. The route introduce from Ramkrishna Mahasam Ghat to Damdam station via
Mr. Khan, you have not annexed.
issued by Krishna Mahasam.
You have not annexed anything. You have not annexed the relevant documents.
Regulation
Have not annexed the relevant documents.
Any document.
The resolution is not there. Why NOC was not granted?
DCTP objects, sir. That has to be looked in.
Yes,
Reason for DCTP
yes,
objects.
why NOC was not granted?
Yes, yes, that report is.
That-
They are allowing.
that
Yes,
report
the
is-
report is. They are allowing Chetla, PT Road, so and so. Why they are not?
Yes,
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 yes, the
yes.
report is-
So let a report come from the state.
Report is.
The petitioner challenges
স্যার কি বলছে শোনো জুনিয়রের নামে দোষ দেবে তাহলে তো পিটিশন নিয়েই জুনিয়র না বলা উচিত
refusal
জুনিয়রের নামে
of permit
আমি আসলে দিতেছি দেখো
of new auto rickshaw routes from Ramkrishna Maha Shoshan Ghat to Damdam station by the authority, by the transport authority. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit. In this regard, that the so তার আগে একটু করুন supplementary affidavit. Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Are taken on record. Seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th September.
29 September.
Sufficient, Mr. Debra?
বলে দেখ
Next.
29
Petitioner?
31.
Take the microphone, please.
In first round litigation, my lord, I came before this court by challenging the illegal prying within the valid route. My lord, as per my lord intervention, that problem over. Thereafter, my lord, but as per, despite of regional secretary of regional transport authorities direction, police didn't take any steps. So I was compelled to move second writ petition within the zone of police inaction. And after intervention of this honorable court, that part was solved fully. But now another problem has arose in that area. My route is the valid route, rather the valid route is Pakapol to Bhojerhat, two terminal stations. In between Pakapol to Bhojerhat, another route has been formed by some illegal auto rickshaw. That is, the middle station is Hatishala. They form two routes, one from Hatishala to Pakapol and another from Hatishala to Bhojerhat. By that illegal two routes, our right has been infringed, my lord. In always. That is why I have come in third writ petition.
Mr. Devra?
আলিপুর এটা ওই হ্যাঁ কেএলসি আলিপুরে and in the first round litigation my learned senior friend Mr. Shen was there and my learned senior friend admitted that no illegal plying cannot be.
Illegal playing cannot.
That is universally admitted.
If they are granted permit, if they are granted permit, well, that is another aspect.
This is not illegal flying. There is an
There is route is separate, route is different, flying
route has been divided.
divided. That cannot be
If
permitted.
you come back with instructions.
That is better.
Instructions is necessary in this fashion.
That is good now.
The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized flying of auto rickshaws from
My lord, may I play one thing, my lord? If your lordship pleases. My lord, kindly give a direction to the regional authority to inquire the issue, and if has there been any illegal flying, then they will take.
For a report,
My lord,
it will make everything clear.
my lord, my lord.
তুই একটা কাজ কর না ঠাকুরপুকুর পুলিশ ট্রাফিক গার্ড কে পার্টি করে দে আদারওয়াইজ ইট ইজ ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট
এটা কাশীপুরকে পার্টি আছে
কাশীপুরটা কি কাশীপুর
কাশীপুর থানার
ট্রাফিক
আন্ডারে
গার্ড
পড়ছে।
ট্রাফিক গার্ড কাশীপুর পুলিশ স্টেশনের ব্যাপার ট্রাফিক গার্ড
From Pakapul to
কিন্তু
Ujjain.
আগের occasion-এ কাশীপুর
তুই amend কর,
Paragraph, learned counsel for the
amend করে
respondents
ঠাকুরপুকুর
seeks to
পুলিশ গার্ড
submit a report in the form of
আমি
affidavit in
আর
this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the full petition.
ঠিক আছে
লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি ডাইরেক্টলি মানে ঠাকুরপুকুর পুলিশ গার্ড ট্রাফিক গার্ড is to be amended as a party
Instruction,
Will you impede,
because I take instruction from him.
will you impede him?
it's a traffic violation.
একদম শুরুতে করুন
আমি
affidavit
appear
is
করব।
for
Care and
aware
now
of the
Notice
সার্ভিস
দিতে
করবে
aware of the petitioner,
কিছু দিতে
liberty
হবে
is
না।
granted to impede the Thakur, who is the authority?
ঠাকুরপুকুর ট্রাফিক গার্ড
The
কলকাতা পুলিশ
Thakurpukur traffic
এটা কিন্তু
guard
কলকাতা পুলিশ আন্ডারে পড়ছে না
কলকাতা
এটা কিন্তু
Kolkata
কলকাতা পুলিশ
police.
আন্ডারে পড়ছে না
as respondent
তো
number
এটা
5 in the writ
কোথায়
petition.
পড়ছে?
এটা বেঙ্গল পুলিশ
Stop the
আন্ডারে
first
পড়ছে
title of the writ petition be
পুলিশ
হ্যাঁ
তাহলে ওখানে কি
amended
আছে
accordingly.
এখানে তো কাশীপুর থানা
কক্সবাজার এটা কোন দিকটা
এটা কেএলসি
এলসিমা
Yes.
it is not under my lord Calcutta police it is under Bengal police
I'll not record anything.
my lord
ওটা কেটে দিন, কলকাতা পুলিশ খালি এটা থাকবে।
Only traffic, ঠাকুরপুকুর
হ্যাঁ,
traffic
থাকবে। কলকাতা পুলিশ
বেঙ্গল
কথাটা
পুলিশ
কেটে দিন।
ক্যালকাটা পুলিশের মধ্যে পড়ছে না
ট্রাফিক গার্ড বললাম, ঠাকুরপুকুর ট্রাফিক গার্ড, ব্যাস।
ঠাকুরপুকুর
As respondent number.
ঠাকুর করছে না
The
না,
first title of the writ petition be
absolutely
amended
পড়ছে না।
accordingly.
তাহলে
And last এ করুন, let the matter appear under the same heading on
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দেবো
5th October.
মাইল I shall take police.
না দরকার
একজনকে পার্টিকুলার
Next.
কান্দরী মাথায়
32
বলা তোমার সিনিয়র সুব্রত বাবু আমার কোনো অসুবিধা
service complete.
My lord, all are state respondents.
Where
Sarthak,
is the service?
my lord, on the last date I have filed. My lord, in the Sarthak High Court case management system, it was served. And rest are the RTOs, my lord, so they have been sent by speed post.
RTOs are served.
My lord, they have received. Because no envelope has been received back, my lord.
No one appearing.
My lord, last 3 dates is was not
May I
today.
request one of you to appear in this one.
ডিপার্টমেন্ট ভয় পাচ্ছে তো আমাদের
Well, I oppose not less than 40 matters, my lord, so far my lord, PG is appearing. So now let him.
They try to take the chance.
If my learned friend appears.
Serve, please serve.
You
a
cannot
copy.
have any choice.
No, I cannot have. it.
Because it's a very thick writ petition. Will you deal with it today or you'll take a copy and see,
না take a copy and
serve a copy?
My lord, then kindly make it not today. I will serve a copy.
Not today, fix a date.
My lord, I am having some urgency, my lord. So kindly make it today. I will,
What is your urgency?
my lord, when matter will be moved, I will satisfy your lordship, my lord. My lord, since why wasting time, my lord, say only 5 minutes are there, may other take chance.
None appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph, Mr. Devra, appointment regularized for copy service direction din. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th September.
My lord, meantime, I am serving the copy to my learned friend. May kindly take.
Please serve with all the annexes.
My lord, I am serving with all the annexes. May kindly record to my.
Actually, direction.
Supporter.
Proper copy of the petition. Along with his learned junior. Copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto is served upon learned counsel for the state respondents in court this day.
Great.
33 is hearing matters.
It's also not maintainable.
Now dismiss of Hello.
There are about 150 repetition here.
Yes, that can be done. That can be done.
এক্সটেনশনটা কোনটা বলছিল?
তুমি কার হয়ে আছো?
এই ম্যাটারটা
My lord,
is the petitioner.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Mr.
One respect to submission. My lord, they have prepared affidavit in opposition, but it is not right. They have not accepted, my lord, it has not been affirmed. So it requires, my lord, affirmation by, in this honorable court by the commissioner. So, my lord, I need, my lord, 2 weeks time.
My lord, affidavits were already exchanged. No, affidavits were exchanged, my lord. Matter. No, my lord, affidavits have already been filed.
I was not.
My lord, you have come in later. Just let me make my submissions, my lord. My lord, this matter was fixed for arguments, my lord. Affidavits were complete. On 2 occasions, the respondents' advocates were represented. They sought for time.
Affidavits may have been exchanged, they are not on record. Not been filed.
Affidavits.
Lord, I have been.
Because there is an endorsement that no affidavit in opposition is filed.
Yes, sir.
This is to the supplementary affidavit, isn't it?
Yes, my lord, maybe, my lord, because I'm newly, my lord, engaged. My lord, I do not know, my lord, what happened, my lord, on the earlier occasion.
You are the Union of India.
Today, they have sent me, my lord, but it requires, my lord, proper affirmation and all that, my lord. That's why, my lord, I'm paying 4 weeks time.
My lord, we are suffering, my lord. 4 weeks, I think, is too much of a time.
Hearing
2
matters.
weeks, I think you can do it because 4 weeks would take it post vacations. Man.
The Jalpaiguri region.
So they can take a flight and come.
For the Union of India seeks extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading.
Affidavit in opposition.
12th October.
Yes.
12th October.
Before my lord adjourns the matter, my lord, we have an affidavit in opposition. We are also on a change brief. It's been affirmed by one Olokananda Sarkar. And this
Describing himself as a.
I am answering to the court, sir. So kindly please allow me to make my submissions.
This is on behalf of the Union of India.
Yes, my lord. And this was affirmed on 25th day of July 2012. My lord, the commissioner's affirmation is there. So I fail to understand. And he's a divisional commercial manager of Northeast Frontier Railways.
Mr. Prasad,
2,
please
3,
find
4.
out and come back.
I can provide my learned friend a copy also. My lord would.
That's what
Yeah.
you can find out. what-
If it has been filed, no question of.
Absolutely, absolutely. So please
So,
find
so
out.
can you give
Come back
that
on the next day, please find
That
out.
direction will not be written, will not, and if necessary.
So short returnable date can be made.
12th October.
12th October.
Next matter.
My lord, if a shorter date can be made.
ওইটা লিখে দিন চট করে যেটা এক্সটেনশন
আমি দিব কি করে? পরে দেবো।
The next matter is the extension matter. 34. Affidavits are exchanged. 334.
My lord, Jharkhand, my lord, RTA, Jharkhand STA is the main respondent. তুমি কার হয়ে
Oh, the next one, 335.
তুমি কার হয়ে
This is item number
ওই যে
335.
335
This is
ঠিক আছিস তো?
334.
334.
334. Who is the petitioner in 334? I'll just make it not today because it's past 3:30.
Yes, yes.
Not today. For it, then the 335 extension.
335.
And I am for the added respondent.
335 interim order passed. Interim order passed, my lord, 18 July 2022, passed by your lordships, my lord, the permit.
দাঁড়া উনি নামলে দিবে
My permit has been renewed up to 27th August 2027.
দিয়ে দিই এটা ধরুন নাকি নিয়ে নিন এটির নাম্বার লিখে দিয়েছিস হুম
Let the interim order be extended for a limited period of time. Mr. Sen.
my lord
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the added respondent is taken on record. Paragraph, when learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the 10th October.
10th
Where the since
Interim order.
epidemic in opposition has been filed by the added respondent, and my lord, the actually, my lord, the STA Jharkhand, no epidemic in opposition against the STA Jharkhand, I have filed the writ petition.
Lordship,
Only kept in abeyance, although permit has been renewed 2027. My lord, the later
Your
file report and my lord, the after vacation, so that the my lord,
Do you
the
want to
I
hear?
will
Lordship,
be-
the decision is pending, your lordship. Since we have called for their reply in this, your lordship, that is pending. And once they will submit their reply, the decision will be taken after that, your lordship.
it will be after
Once
vacation.
he
on
submits
the
his-
last
Yes, your
occasion
lordship.
my lord, it appears from my lord's order at the second page my lord in the middle portion
18
it
July.
is submitted on behalf of the State Transport Authority Jharkhand that the matter shall be taken up for hearing by the authority on 26th of July
Yes, your
2023.
lordship, they were
In view of that submission, my lord, the matter, my lord, the matter was
Yes,
adjourned and my lord was kind enough to grant an interim order. My lord, let them produce what the reason they have taken. Because so far state of West Bengal is concerned, my lord, we have issued the permit.
Issued permit and also
Yeah.
permit has been countersigned by the Jharkhand. Subsequently,
একটা লাইন করুন heard learned ওই heard থেকে দেবেন heard learned counsel given in opposition নিলেন on record learned counsel for the State Transport Authority Jharkhand seeks accommodation to submit the affidavit upon a decision being taken by the authority. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on after vacation 28th
20
November.
November.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 15th December or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Get.
I get
Please call.
28